Hello, everybody. Happy New Year. Hope everyone's doing well. I just want to chat for a little bit before getting into it. I'm sorry, I do not try to bring up too much stuff, but with the way the world is, being a leftist and all, I can't hold my tongue all the time, but I'll keep it brief. First thing is, I do feel sad about hearing the news about Drumsy's co-star Illy passing away. Then just the second topic was they say nothing is certain but death and taxes. Well, I guess taxes are even less certain in the US now, because we've just seen the death of the certainty of the postmark. It used to be that when you handed mail in the US over to our post office, which is a federal institution, once the government had it in their hands, they certified that they had it. Now they are no longer certifying it that way. So I feel for all the people that have to pay any sort of bill by mail. They will likely have to pay more. So for, like, say, a single parent raising kids in an apartment that has to pay by mail, now they might have to pay more for a better service to make sure their rent check gets paid on time. Okay, let's get past all the gloom. Just had to say my piece. And please forgive me if I'm sniveling for a bit. I'll do my best. What achievement was that? Oh, Happy New Year. Okay. I think all the team stuff's set up, right? Oh, doesn't matter. I'm not doing multiple people. Plus, yeah, claim chunks is disabled by default. Last time I was working. Of course, my texture didn't load. I will do that on the first break. So, let's see. I was working on the steam mixer, trying to get a peat farm started. I still need an HV circuit to get that finalized. Collect this since I got the better screwdriver, or better wrench finally. Another thing, besides that, let's see, I got the most of the chandeliers up, but I probably need to fix their placement. I was dog tired when I did that. Oh, it is night. Get well rested if I sleep in the bed. Not much time has passed because, again, I don't have this chunk loaded when I'm not on currently. Go like that. I'm not 100% sure if that changes what you eat, but I feel like it does. Let's see, where was I on the last run of steel? Looks like I haven't run it, or I haven't started a new stack of wrought iron. Let's get that started. Hello, Manuel. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Wrought iron. Oh, yeah, I need to dump this in here. That's the other thing. Oxygen. I was going to work on more oxygen setup, because that's what's slowing me down with the steel production. Glass case, gold wire. Glass is easy. Gold wire. Then I gotta build some more cases. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the uh, electrolyzers, because the gas turbines are what I'm gonna use to burn off the excess hydrogen and get a little bit, recoup a little bit of that power. Oh yeah, I am drawing that much power probably. Oh yeah, the arc furnace draws 90. I forget about that. So technically, yeah, that drops 3 amps, so that's 4 amps right there. Probably need to change that out. Or come up with a better idea. I don't know. I'm going to drop more power into the system. I probably just need to put the arc furnace on its own leg. And when I redo everything, I need to put all the high amp stuff on its own leg. Okay, you can pause for a sec. This was almost done. Okay. Kind of back to it here. So other plans are still my plans for better tools, which needs more boss progression in various ways, both vanilla Minecraft and Twilight Forest. Which I might do some more exploring once I get some stuff going. I would like to get, again, I would like to get some, at least some sort of set it and forget it low power. I think getting to that is really really a great achievement in the early game. If I can get to there, I feel like I'm pretty much set up for any expansion I need to do. Let's see. I did do this last stream. I got 1710 out of it. Yeah, it keeps me from mining for a little bit longer. "24 oxygen so far." What mode did I have this in? 1. I have a full head of steam. Yeah, might as well run. Yeah, some redstone alloy. It's set to 1, so it's the energy hog recipe. So it's not using oxygen. Okay, you should be done. Oh, I forget. I always forget it's two ingots worth of plastic. I'll get used to that at some point. There we go. Oh, yeah, the 8 gold wire. That should be everything. There we go. 2 more electrolyzers. $295 Kelvin. Okay, so, but it can't handle gas. What's these ones that can handle gas? Copper, bronze, steel, stainless steel, thaumium, tungsteel, plastic, and derium. This is probably hard to make. Yeah, it's a hot metal. Yeah, it needs a really high level coil. What's the mix in this one? Thaumium, ender. Okay, here. Tin, silver, platinum, thaumium, ender pearl. Yeah, it needs a platinum. Probably not getting that anytime soon. Tiny mysterious crystal. Here's crystal ore. Oh, dilithium. Yeah, that's a tier 9 planet. Oof. Oh yeah, I was also running this pretty much on the side. 1516X is really about where I need to be here. Yeah, I think I finally bite the bullet and wrap this stuff and rebuild. I'm gonna switch out the bags for now, because the green one's more of a building bag anyway. I'm going to start clearing out anything that's empty. I'm going to retool this area. Not enough. Well, there's 12. That's more than enough that I need to start with. I only needed 4 to 6. Now this should be empty. Yep. Okay, there's that line taken down. I'll get this power box out of the way. This is currently empty, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put stuff over here for just a bit. I need to get the rest of the glue out of there. That finish up. Let's see, I'm just going to dolly 2 of these over to the wall. these in here for now. To retool all this down over here for another storage. All right, wait for that to finish. Canner. I should get the oxygen out of there. But this should give a better design, should give me a better power usage. Put any internal buffer stuff over there. Oh, I missed a hopper. This. Of course, I didn't clean out the seed oil. And nope. All the random stuff from the carpenter. I need to borrow these. You have to pump stuff out of the carpenter if you want it back. And I'd like to keep that little bit of seed oil. Buffered item. Building items. Put this back because I don't want to not have a fluid trash. Okay, this one needs to move. Polarizer. Extruder, laser engraver. Have these batteries in this battery buffer. Yeah, like I thought, I'm already starting to run out of space for... I'm going to put these in here for now. Oh. I didn't mean to disconnect that just yet. Let that run its last cycle. Cans in there for now. Actually, I'll keep these in my building bag. I got done. Centrifuge. Oh. That barrel's... I didn't know iron chests were that finicky. Maybe it's just this version. I'm used to those usually bypassing the obstruction rules. Okay, you're empty. Because I'm also going to move all this stuff. Since the hydrogen is going to be its own power system. left a whole stack of wrought iron in there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Well, this should, hopefully, allow me more throughput of oxygen. 1 sec. Oop. Lost my bearings. Okay, so this is now quiet. Grab this. And with buffered stuff. Actually, this should be in there too. Because when I look in that one chest, I just want stuff that I'm going to be working with for rebuilding. Oh. Yeah, forgot about the hydrogen cans. Oh well. I can figure out how to dump them into the system once I set it up. This also... Oh no, actually that's good. That's left that empty. So if I don't need this tank in line, I can use it for something else. That finishes off this line. Because it was either move all this stuff or move my entire Steam setup. I feel like a few machines that needed to be removed anyway is a lot better. Okay. Keep that going until... That's that. Get that on its last. Get this out of the way. Put away the stone dust. You're still burning. Sadly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Pull this wooden water pipe back, because I'll have to reroute it later. Threw everything out, threw all the new stuff. Yeah, I think it's better to pick everything up. I'll have to get all this stuff back in cans for now. Here empty. There's all my hydrochloric acid. Yeah, because I shut this off. Everything's in the crate, or in the drawer. Lazurite, sodalite. The rest of this has barrels for the most part. Oh, there's some more sodalite. I shouldn't have sorted that. Oh well, I'll have to fix that later. Silicon grade. That's clean. That's clean. Yep, need that back. That back. This one. Basically moving day. Finally. Less than a bucket of chlorine. I can't. That's harder to deal with. Forming press. I gotta deal with the tin. Just need the tin out of the way. That's my last. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's my last seared tank that I currently have on me. All those were good. Yeah, I need those cans for rebuilding. Nope. That should go over here for now. Cutting machine. Bending machine. There we go. I think this one's ready. Okay, looks like the EBF is quiet. Yeah, I'm going to move this battery buffer for now. This one's empty. Maybe I should just use that one for batteries, since they take up so much space when full. All right. Back to basics. Yeah, I'd still like to try to... I think my best bet is... switching these two blocks. And then I want to go... like this. They're all hooked up. And then I need the 16x cable I made up. Because this is basically going to be the main power plant here. Draw it this way. Sorry, just lots of thinking to make sure I put stuff in the right places. Gas turbine. I'll run it over here. Did that connect? Now it should be. All right, and then I'll run a gas pipe along this side. Probably my main power plant. My plan is to use this as a main power line. At least I think they don't come after you like normal creepers. All right. 16x battery buffer. Right there. Put up. Yeah, make sure it got connected. Oh, then this is where I forgot I need 8x here. Well, I really only need 4x once. Hmm. I can get the assembler back up and running. Because I have more wire. I just need I need the assembler and the chem reactor. But that's easy enough. Pop down the next one. It's connected. This one run. For machine shop machines for now. Actually, I want to turn it and put it under. Probably. That'll make it look nicer. And I need to cover these better so I stop running into them. Let's see. I want the LV assembler. An LV chem reactor. Chem reactor. Assembler. I'm going to keep doing that by accident. I'll grab these 4 cells. I'll use some sodium. Okay. Maybe someday I'll learn my lesson. Damn it. I need 4 pieces. Four pieces of 8X. So if I go 5, I can run it low. And I can walk over it. I know I'm doing 8X, I might as well get its 8 lithium cells back in place. That still trips me up. I find it weird that the battery buffers have an internal buffer. Throws off some of my math from time to time. Oh, I miscounted. It was the same amount. Well, I got one extra piece of 8X for now. Actually, I could have just pointed those down. Oh, well, still a better looking build. So far. Yeah, I'll need to safety proof a lot of this area. For now. Alright, from here. Stop that for now. Actually, that is where I should put all the... Now that I think about it, this is where I should put all the electrolyzers. the LV electrolyzers. Move this again. Yeah, I'm gonna probably keep doing that, sorry. Let's see, I have a bigger tank, don't I? Yeah, here's a 32. I'll use that for rubber for right now. Forgot input, have to use something else to transfer it. There we go. I supplied molten rubber. Okay, move this. That should be good enough. And we're pointing backwards. Oh, we're on break. Okay, we'll be back. Uh, I won't say any spoilers, but the Fallout TV show has been kind of interesting. I personally like when new versions of stuff take new directions. And I'm all for switching things up, especially again between different versions. Because not not to lump myself in with anybody, but I do enjoy the history of the Hitchhiker's Guide series, and no two versions of that are the same. Partly because that's just how the writer worked. Adams loved going back and rewriting and changing small things. I have my favorite version of the mini version, or of the couple versions I've read, and everyone else is entitled to their own version. But oops. I do not blame the Hitchhiker's movie for being too terrible in itself. It's just another retelling. Yeah, it's not great, but I there's stuff about the Hitchhiker's Guide movie that I like. Get I like that the flaming enemies have an aversion to water. It makes funny stuff like this happen when I'm living across the river. Because there's no way they can path to me without going through the water. But it's just funny to see how didn't put this in the right spot. How all the Fallout fans are reacting. Old, new, Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 1, Fallout 2. I think it's an okay adaptation. Okay, so this will be water electrolyzers, and that's why I want to plumb water into them. The only problem is I also want to pull items out of them. I want to be able to cycle cans through them. I know they're picky about their front faces. See if I can get water to go in the front. No. See there. Will you connect now? Okay, maybe that will work. And if that's the case, actually, then better for me to do water from the top. All right, now these are all getting water slowly. They shouldn't need a ton. I think that rain barrel is fine. There we go. Took a little work. Alright, so for these, I needed them set to... what was oxygen? Oh. Probably should have gone through water electrolysis. One. Give them each 8 cans to start with. It is going to be annoying. I think I have to use item and retrieval. Are going to be my best bets. Item to insert cans, retrieval to get them back. There's more electrolysis like I wanted. And then that's going to feed back to a column of gas turbines. Now, if only it was easier to add in a buffer. It's not going to matter. I'm going to run the system over capacity anyway. So I should be drawing more than 8 amps. Because if I have the system drawing more than that, then these will also burn. This is where I wish I could do prioritizing certain things. Alright. From there, I need... Yes, I'll give this 2 spaces to work with. No, yeah, I don't have that much wire. I do need to start the next leg like here. I can start it this way. I'm more doing this so I can keep an eye on battery buffers. Might even run 2 legs this way. And none of this is 100% permanent either. Hey Briar, hope you're doing well. That's good to hear. Four-X line. So 4 amps. Yeah, that's in that block. What do I want to do with this power? Yeah, actually, until I get this automated, I should load these up with cans. No reason to be stingy with these. It's okay. I won't say the first day of the new year hasn't been a sad affair. Not for myself, but just the world in general. Thanks for the 100 bits. And just waking up to some sad general news. Yeah, it's just sad when the internet community loses somebody. And then just general affairs of the US. Because, of course, things aren't going to get better anytime soon. I think I want to put down... I need my tool line. Yeah. I don't want to rehash it because I said my piece at the start of the stream, like I normally do. So, don't want to subject everyone to it over and over again. Damn it, I do almost want to make a liquid buffer for this. Backing up. This doesn't seem like it's... Wow, my voice went out there. It doesn't seem like this is burning any hydrogen, which I was hoping so. It looks like the steam turbines are taking precedent. And I have no easy way of controlling that. Maybe if I burn the... EBF a bit. Because that will pull 4 amps. This is pulling 3 amps. If I could pull another 2 amps, this would burn. Yeah, this is backing up. I mean, it's still going to be an issue because I'm not burning enough. Sorry, tech. I'm going to be tech stuff. Tech. Really just don't want to vent this stuff. Yeah, I think I put a 16x tank or 64 bucket tank in the middle. I didn't really want to. Yep. But this is going to fill up rather quick. Yeah, I should use this leg for machine shop. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to work on other stuff. Just got to be mindful of what I actually put down. There we go. Need this. This is the most important thing to have. Basic assembler. Probably wire mill bending machine to start with. No, those need to be more automated. Those should be on their own leg. If depending on if I've got enough wire. Oh, there's one of my tunnels. Do this yet. Oof. I can get another piece of 16x. So I'd like to bring these up. Like I did before. This line run for lithium. The nicer batteries. Yeah, I want to move this. Probably actually forward. Let's see. Wire mill. Lathe. Well, wire mill bending machine are the most important there. Extruder. Ah. Of course, I always miss. There we go. Wire mill bending machine. He's back to 1 before I forget and wonder why they're not working. Get myself another piece of 16X so I can get them connected properly. Rubber. This over now. Sadly, this is still the step before automation. There we go. Should get some more elevators. No, this should be the middle. Oh, that's what it is. That's the steam pump. I saw that and thought it was one of the wood water tanks. Now I can make this into more whatever I need. Still have three big chunks of wire left. Or no, I don't. I'm down to 2 big chunks and 2 4X. Pop that hole back in before I fall in it. I need to be running as much as I can to burn off this hydrogen. I don't think this has much processing right now, but if it... Yeah, I borrow some oxygen. Make some more plastic. Yeah, this needs more oil to run. That's making me more red. Actually, I'm just going to fill it for now. Worst case, I lose 1 chunk. I run out of power. Even with these being just a little bit used, this should pull. Oh, actually, I'm running out of steam. And now this is burning to make it up. But yeah, now this is starving out. Turn off the sound. Does that mean they don't make the horrible sound when they stop? Because I don't really need to know when these flash on and off. And eventually I should be able to pipe this once I get the system set up to empty oxygen cans. That made me a little more plastic. Yeah, I should run. Actually, stop this. I'll have it run steel as soon as it's done with this recipe. Because I have enough for another stack. Then I'll use that to try to create the other gas turbines. I can burn this up more. While I'm waiting, I should go do sugarcane. I should check wood. Oh, yeah, it's getting low. I need to go chop wood. And put all that in here for now. Oh, I need to fold this down. That's why it's not going in my bag. Yeah, I'll keep the cobblestone on me, actually. Gotta remember those bags. Okay. Hatchet, lumber axe. Go out to the Twilight Forest. I got lots of trees in this savannah to chop down. People are still shooting fireworks. Literally every year, it seems like 2 a.m. somebody blows up something. This year, it lit up the whole street and set off at least 2 car alarms. Because I think something misfired, or somebody just put through a mortar in the road. Which, in Oregon, mortars are a restricted firework. But that doesn't stop people from going up to Washington where they aren't. And I'm not against it. Like, I like big fireworks. I am a bit of a firebug when it comes to fireworks. But haven't done family fireworks in a long time. And I've had a mortar blow up near me, like on the ground. Luckily, it was 4 feet of snow. Years ago, literally almost exactly years ago, because it was a New Year's Eve, and big volunteer firefighter in Oregon that my father knows or knew. I don't know their friendship anymore. Um, Pretty well off, would do grand displays. He had all the permits and everything. And they were, I mean, it was being done as safely as you possibly could for outdoor fireworks. But it was actually a misfire. The mortar exploded out of the side of the mortar tube, and again, firework mortar, done safely under supervision of professionals, because these were I think even the fire marshal for the area might have been there, but completely legal, completely under supervision. Mortar decided to blow out the side of the tube and bury itself about mm, within 10 feet of me in the 4 foot snow and explode. Luckily, it was mostly just blue snow everywhere. And I was like, it was freezing out, so we were all in like full winter gear. Like I even think if it was even close in really puffy winter gear, it wouldn't have done much. Just kind of one of those things like, oh, that happened. But yeah, no. Even when everything is followed, you still have to be careful. Walnut. I think this is another good oil nut. But I know if I chop this down, it's probably going to take out the tree. Oh, I'm not using the right axe. Yeah, it's going to take out the tree. Let's see. Be able to make, yep, some walnut saplings out of that. That's why I harvested the fruit first. Okay, that's like half an inventory. I'm gonna run this back before it goes dry and then probably come back for some more. Because that is chunk loaded while I'm on. And everything is still processing back at base. Depending on how those chandeliers work, this area should be pretty protected. Because I think its protection goes up and down. Okay, put this wood in. Probably do some more sugar cane real quick, and then head back. Yeah, collecting some fruit trees. Don't need that mushroom. Okay. Do a quick refresh while I'm here. Of course, that's ran out of iron. Okay, I want you to run steel. Yeah, these are backing up completely. I could use an overflow cover, but I really don't want to. I'd like to wring as much power out of that as possible. Set back up the centrifuge for now. Put it over here. And have it run more stone dust. That will at least chew some power. Yep. I mean, this won't be quite enough to put the load on it I want, but it's better than nothing. Because I'd like to load this up with... Well, no, this should be close. Because that's 3, 4, plus 4, and this can't really keep up with 8 amps worth of steam. So it should burn... Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It is burning some hydrogen. Because I want the oxygen system to keep running. But I don't want to just void the hydrogen, because that's a waste of energy. And I can't prioritize the hydrogen without doing some other weird stuff. Actually, I'm not even sure how to prioritize the hydrogen. I don't have an idea, because the one idea I did have doesn't work. Take that back to run. Oh, I was going to repair the lumber axe. I didn't. I have iron on me. Oh, there's a node. Do I have a thermometer on me, though? Probably don't. I'll make a waypoint. And then I'll remove it when I come scan it. Oh, actually, there's 2 right here. There's one there, and there's one there. Probably hard to see. But yeah, you can see nodes without the thermometer, you just have to look. But you can't scan them and document them without a thermometer. Which means I will actually need to make a 3rd thermometer until I start producing nodes. That was weird, I was having trouble hitting it. Oh, Oh, I don't have my wands, do I? Well, I wasn't expecting to fight a bunch of stuff. Oh, I do have them. I find enough space on my... Well, I only need one at a time. Maybe two. I do have my thermometer. I'm just blind. Alright, there we go. And actually I should switch those out. Okay. Let me document these nodes. Actually, I can do some recharging from them too. That's a big earth node. And now I don't need this because they are... Because if I go to nodes, they're marked on the map. Because I scanned them. Are there any other ones close by? And yeah, all you have to do is hold... I wish... Okay, so you can hold it offhand, but it doesn't show the nodes then. That's stupid. I was actually hoping if you hold it offhand, it would hold it down, but you could still see the nodes, because if you look, you don't have to be looking at the nodes to, because you can see it right there off the red gem. It's still bright. Let's see. A little bit from here. Because I don't remember if I've done all the node tapping researches. I don't want to over tap this node. Should be good. Because that should leave it with 4 Ignis. Yeah, and then I don't tap that one again. Come over here and grab as much Terra as I can. Oh, that one's already full of Terra. Okay. Yeah, I need more Ignis. That's a full wand. Or no, it's mostly full. How much does this have? Yeah, the empty one. Fill it with Terra. There we go. Because the researchers stop it from tapping the node down to 0. That's important if you're trying to keep nodes alive. Those are so close that if they were just like half again as close, I think they would node bully. So node bullying is where you can transfer power, or the larger node will eat the smaller node and transfer some of the power. And you can use that to badly build a stronger node. There are much better ways in this pack later when I have more technology. Oh, this is such a mess. This is why I need another bag. I also need to stop collecting saplings. I've got so many at this point, but I was keeping them around in case I needed to turn them into sticks. Need to check again. I know I don't get access to it anytime soon, but I want to know when I can access my personal ender chest, because I can do some stuff with that. Grab one more of these. Because not that I need to transfer stuff back for production, I need to transfer stuff back for myself. So one personal chest worth would be perfect. So the vanilla ender chest would be good. Yep, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay. Back. I bet on my hotbar just in case. I kind of want to peel the top off that hollow hill. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Because, I mean, this isn't a bad fuel source. Actually, I'll take that oak logs out of there. But I would like something that's just a little more hands-off, even than that. Done adventuring. For right now. Because a hollow hill would be another good place to set up a mob farm. Even though I can't transfer it back easily because cross dimensions, it would still be better than nothing for certain resources. I keep doing this. I keep coming downstairs when I need to drop off sugarcane. Why? I will have to check some stuff. Okay. Trying to wait till break, but I do need to take a personal break. Okay, That's a stack of steel done. Oof. But again, the problem's going to be keeping up oxygen production if I'm not venting hydrogen. I'm doing a good job keeping these split. Because I debated trying to get these electrolyzers to run themselves, but that doesn't work. The math doesn't work out. They're not fast enough. Okay, what am I missing for the more of these? Need the MV extruder, the polarizer. Besides that, it's just the wire mill that and bending machine. Let's see, I want 3, so I'll need 3 worth of steel. Eight plus 16. Get this bent up. Let me attach the MV extruder there. Cutting machine, no, advanced extruder. I got advanced extruder. Oh, and I'll need the soft mallet. I'll put it 1 block ahead. Put away that gear. Up. Invert. Extruder. And I want to move this. Yeah, might as well just put it back here. Uh, 9 tin rotors. Actually, I don't think I have enough tin for that. I might actually have to go tin mining. Well, that might be a good use for the break. Yeah, what I should do is put these tools in there, then switch bags. I do need to repair that. All right, tin mining. During the break here. Did I cut a tunnel out there? Yeah, I haven't checked this in a while, and I know some have come through. Yeah, random stuff. No, it doesn't look like I've cut the 10 tunnel. Looks like it stops at iron. Or it doesn't show correctly. And it looks like I've only cut it to iron. Might as well keep going. I'm barely sure I'm going to keep that. Through the vein here. Yeah, the only thing I really care about is the silver in small quantities. I'll light as much of this as needed. Oh, I've already been here. There we go. That's most of it. This is why I need to stay stocked up on nooks. Because they're really nice just for laying out a bunch of random light when working on building projects. That's a tunnel. And it looks like I'm almost to the, at least that tin vein. It's down at least. The only question is, did I prospect this one? And will I hit it? I'm going to put these back on the wall back here. Nope. Yeah, I don't really care about those. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Um, 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I think the tunnel should be here. Can I get from this? Cesium, alumina, silicon dioxide, a little bit of oxygen. Yeah, it's I'm not carrying that around. If I need mica, I can just go mica vein mining. Okay, so this should be a tin vein. Is this the one I was currently mining? No. That's the other one. Which is fine, I just gotta rough in a junction tunnel. Oh, I went past it. Okay, so that's the vein I was going to use once the other one's depleted. Actually, I still do need this. I need the center of this one. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe I should be here. Or actually, I'm not facing the right direction. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. I think that's right. Basically, I've been trying to build tunnels that just slightly miss the ore chunks, the center of the middle of the ore chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, I need to go 2 more chunks, don't I? No, I should be almost there. This vein just comes out to the edge of the chunk. Or slowly, slightly goes into the next one. Yeah, next chunk wall I need to count. There we are. So from this chunk wall I need to start counting. I'll just put this here. Not like I won't probably walk these tunnels a lot. Yeah, cassiterite. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get out my shovel. Because if I've counted this right, I should be right next to my stairwell that I prospected. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I've done this right, worst case scenario, it should be right behind this block. No. Hmm. Okay, I definitely had to pass it. I feel like I'm really close. Or actually, am I under it? Might be under it. Let's see. Yep, right. Actually, this is it right here. This is where the stairwell would have been. I was completely correct. Damn it. That's where the stairwell should be if I wasn't under it. Okay, my math was right. I was just being dumb. So actually, it looks like I'm under the vein completely. But that's right. The tunnel should be coming just on the edge of technically this 4x4 area. So if this is right, this should be the middle of the chunk. Okay, I need to get the rest of the stairs here. I should have done that. Let's see, which way are you facing? Get some of them up and then I can fix them. There we go. Oh, and then this is the one that's up. Yeah, this one's super high. That's why. I forgot how high up this one is. That's 100% what threw me off is because this tin vein spawned super high. And I think the other one's a lot deeper. Pure stone dust. Yeah, I don't really care about those right now. Yeah. All this with the fortune pick. Try to get a little extra. Add some pure stone dust. Because I gotta remember these turn into 4 stacks of 10. So just getting a few stacks is a ton. Damn it. Forgot about the overhead sand too. I was trying to do my best not to do too much terraforming. I think this is enough for a little bit. And I've got the tunnel now. I might drive another tunnel north, but we'll see. Right now these are just mining tunnels, they're not... yet transportation, but that's what I want to ramp them up into. Is transportation and logistics. Eating a little bit of everything. Need to make sure I get better food. Am I actually... Okay. Doesn't look in this version like 0 gets you a debuff. Maybe it takes away one of my buffs. But I have my whole like underground empire going. Yes, switch this back and run the redstone again. Because until I'm actually worried about this dipping low, should run this as much as possible. Take the rain off. Black granite cobblestone. Because that's basalt. Yeah, I want to throw these in here for now. I might asbestos red garnet. Oh, sand. Actually, I have sand in here I want to build up. And some sandstone. Yeah, I think, yep, sandstone. Stone dust. Get rid of the impure stone dust. Throw that in there for now. Let's see, add the macerator. To this area for now. Yep, more quartzite. Find a chest or a barrel or something. Yeah, got another iron chest. Twitched at the last second. See, 2, 4, 6. Currently running 6 amps. Oh yeah, I need to work on these some more. Well, that's what I needed the tin for. I need you to do the casterite. Or actually, what does that even get me? Oh, no, that gets me extra 10. I want to do that. And what if I... Oh, if I then electrolyze it, I get oxygen. Yeah, I'll need to set up an electrolyzer for that. Hmm. Hey, Goody, how are you today? Happy New Year. Okay, so I do want to finish those, which I'm just mostly stuck behind 10. Did I even start? Yeah, I partially started on stuff. There you go. A red alloy wire. I'll make this up to 4x's if I can. I'll just be glad you don't live where I do because I had my street explode at 2 a.m. I wasn't asleep. I didn't go to sleep till like 5 a.m. my time. That's because I'm a horrible night owl. Still need to fill up a monster jerky. Okay. If I can get those other turbines that will at least allow me to burn hydrogen faster. The only problem is I'm not burning hydrogen right now. Why is... Oh, I did run. I'm just being... Eh. Forgot I did run the, some ground stuff through this. Ah, that's silly. These are almost going to flip over again. Squeeze another amp out for now. That might make it burn a little bit. I've played Skyrim since day one of Skyrim. I pre-ordered Skyrim. I have the TF2 items that show I had Skyrim day one. I have played a lot of Skyrim. Besides Minecraft, Bethesda RPGs might be the second most played games on my channel. I do go a little bit more towards the Fallout side because I am a bit more of a sci-fi than a fantasy nerd. Might even make another electrolyzer. What else do I need for this? Oh, I'm only one tin cable away. That I could actually make really fast. I have a tiny amount of tin. I mean, all you, are you talking post like Dragon Quest or pre Dragon Quest when you need to still go get the Dragonstone from Bleak Falls Barrow? Because if you're talking pre Dragonstone, then all you do is you fast travel back to Riverwood and then climb the mountain. I usually get to Whiterun and then don't do the Dragonstone quest or the Watchtower quest because the dragons don't spawn. Oh, so you've done Bleak Falls, then you do the Watchtower that starts dragon spawning. I mean, after that, that's when the main quest line kind of stops holding your hand. That's when it's open world. Yeah, so after the Watchtower quest, you come back, everyone says there's a dragon attacking, you go do the Watchtower quest, and then after that, you're made Thane. What's funny is that Watchtower quest is exactly what starts dragons. If you don't complete that quest, the random dragon spawns don't start. So as a mage, if you want to do a mage build where you don't start dragons right away, you don't do that quest. Which was my second ever run of Skyrim, was a mage build that didn't have dragons till he was after he was Archmage. Yeah, I mean, that's really just go where you want. I usually like going to. I'm a weirdo. I like making stuff, so I go either College of Winterhold and start alchemy to make a bunch of money, or I go. Well, actually, I do like going to College of Winterhold first because you can get a lot of early alchemy ingredients there for free. But then after I get grab that stuff once, then I make my way down to Mornthal. And if I feel up to it, I do the Mornthal hold quest to defeat. I always want to say his name is Volrath, but that's a Magic the Gathering character. Volkahar. No, Volkahar's the big ones for the Dawnguard DLC. Like Volith or something. The vampire lord there. I mean, why don't you just get the coin and take the carriage to Riverwood? Like you don't need to walk the path unless, unless you're really trying to not take carriages. Like Riverwood's a major hold, you can just take a carriage to it. You do have to be careful though playing a mage because you can get stuck in Winterhold. Let's see, I needed some at least two of these. Did I only make one? Damn it. And then I'll need 2 cans of plastic. Nope, not there. This one. Hot plastic. Assembler. Oh, I already made these. No, those are the cases. I need to switch this out for the plastic. Hmm. I did, I was trying to do one of, uh, remembering my words. I'm thinking about too much stuff at once. I have done challenge runs where I've tried to not die on legendary survival, so no fast travel, and restricting myself to only being able to stay in a hold for a certain amount of days. Oh, and I had another restriction which I was for my own. I might go back to that challenge. That's probably a challenge I'll cycle back to at some point, but basically I called it the do it yourself challenge. You have to make all of your own armor and weapons. There we go. Basically, the only thing I was allowed to start with was a wood axe, a normal, the lowest level bow you can get your hands on, and a pickaxe. Wood axe, pickaxe, and the lowest level bow, because those are in normal Minecraft, or sorry, normal Skyrim. For the most part, it is hard to get those items, or you can't make those items. So it was a single life challenge where all you could pick up from the world was a bow, a low level bow, a low-level pickaxe, and a low-level axe. Everything else you had to make yourself. Oh, it is ridiculously difficult. And being a that that challenge is difficult in regards to also leveling up, because the being a blacksmith for yourself forces your level up to go a lot higher, and it makes all the enemies way worse. So I'd usually go. I was getting good at it. I was trying to go for 100 days, and I think my best run was 20-ish days. I got over the 20-day mark because for a while there I was just trying to push myself forward. So I was doing checkpointing every 10 days. I survived. I was going to go back and try to do the run fully, but I was pushing myself like 10 days forward at a time to learn the route. Okay, this I need to regrind some of that so I can get it into tin. I'll just wire mill all that. I was going to use this to cast that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. It's still using steam. Oh well, this gets me other oxygen. Not like my need for oxygen is going to run out anytime soon. No, Damn it, what was I looking at? It was cassiterite sand. Uh, these glowstone notches, or nooks, they're just cut down glowstone. If you take a block of glowstone, you can cut it down into tiny, tiny pieces. It's the micro blocks. Do you need any of these types of saws? There's a quest for it. It is. I do need to collect quests. Is it this one? That's the chisel. There's a quest that has one of those saws. Is it the stone saw? I know you get the diamond saw as a reward. Second saw. It's in one of the chapters. That was in Stone Age. Might be in Steam. And it's here somewhere, but it teaches you how to. And then there's a follow-up quest about the glowstone nook, which I haven't completed yet. Okay, cassiterite sand. Oh, it is 3 to 1, so I do lose out on some tin, but that's fine. I'm making more as it is. I kind of need the oxygen more. I was thinking about that skeleton skull I have there. Especially last night when I was trying to go to sleep. Uh, and part of my brain was like, "Oh, it's Jerry from Graveyard Keeper." And then my brain started to plan out what if I built out the entire map of Graveyard Keeper in Minecraft. Maybe that could be a really really late goal. But build out the whole like mortuary, uh cathedral. I don't know. It would be a big project. I don't think actually I don't know if I'd ever get around to it. Oh, I want furnace. I should put this on a line like that, but I'll do that later. Just need it for a little bit of production right now. Worst case, I can pop a chest behind it. I should have this item output for now. Stick these in the extra storage for right then. Molten rubber. Okay, I was trying to make more gas turbines. And now I gotta make myself another hole because I used it to make an additional electrolyzer. Get some rubber on these wires. Oh right, these need to be under 14 to tick over again. I grab like 6 from each of them. I only need 6 ingots worth. There we go. There's 3 new cases. Or holes. Oh yeah, that's why I needed all the 10. I need extruder blades. Or fan blades. Rotors. That's what they're called. That was the whole reason. Let's see. To make up some, turn these into sheets. That will just be easier. Vending machine, yep. Sheets. So there's two major lines I focus on before getting like getting to the EBF is your should be your LV goal. So switching over from the brick blast furnaces to this electric one. So there's two major lines before that you kind of have to focus on. One I call the production line and one I call the refining line. Refining is macerator, one or two macerators. Sorry, a macerator and or a forge hammer. I personally like to go a centrifuge. And then probably an electrolyzer at this point, but that's like the last thing you want to do. Really, it's the centrifuge, the macerator, and or another macerator or a forge hammer. That's your refining line. That will take your most of the ores from raw to usable, and you can use the steam one for now, but you will want to upgrade to an electric one at some point. The other line is your production line. And that's really your wire mill, your bending machine, and then the assembler or lathe. Sorry, bending machine, lathe, assembler. You use that to get your EBF, and then you use the EBF to work towards MV, and then in MV you get the big thing is the extruder. You get to the extruder, you have the majority of your material processing, because you need the extruder to get the best material processing. And then, yeah, like an electric furnace. But steam furnace, steam oven, those are good alternatives. But this is very much a pack that once you get to, like, the start of HV, there are 100 different directions to go. So be mindful of that. You might want to start after you get basically through where I am in AMV, you need to start planning your main power system, because once you get to HV is when this pack really opens up and you can do basically anything. Like in regards to tech progression. Like a lot of the weirdest tech starts at HV. And I plan on getting into some weird abnormal tech. I mean, I'm already started with the peat farm. As far as I know, it's not a very popular method. Yeah, I am getting less tin by electrolyzing, but I'm getting more oxygen. Which is half the reason I'm even building this stuff. God, I need 9 of those tin rotors. Yep. Alright, I should extrude some iron while I'm waiting. +12 plus 5. 17 halved. 9. Oh, then I'll need the polarizer. Five. Five polarizer, or 6. Yeah. Even if this is too many, I still have more than enough iron. Yeah, that is probably a problem you will face probably sooner than me is burnout. Because I for the most part love this struggle and tedium. Because I actually like the Forex game made by Extreme Forex nerds way back when. I mean, it's not a good game, but I do enjoy it. I might try to stream it someday, but it is awful. It doesn't look great. Space Empires 5 is just such an old game that it plays like crap, but there's stuff in it that no other game does. And I will play a bad game for good mechanics, or at least what I think are good mechanics. All right, looks like we're about to go to break here. We'll be back. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Hey, Carlos. Hope you're doing well. Definitely got motorcycle enthusiasts around here. Uh, that's enough to run some more steel. Ah, seems to still be doing good on everything. Alright, continue this. But yeah, now I have enough oxygen. I might actually start running some more plastic just randomly. Nine blades. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Okay, that should be enough for one more. That sounds like another one exploded on the street. And it had definitely set off a car alarm. Yeah. 20 streams. Also, Happy New Year's, Carlos. Yeah, it lit up all around my window. Oh, that was cassiterite sand. I wanted to get the oxygen out of it. Thanks, Carlos. Same to you. All we can do is keep on keeping on. Still not burning enough for this hydrogen to run. Like, one of the reasons I was running all the battery packs like this is they should pull as much as they want. So if I'm running like up to 16 amps, this will pull 16 amps through that wire. That's the main power line. It must be close to running, but I just 8 amps really seems like the sweet spot for early MV. Thinking about slapping down the arc furnace on the same line as the EBF. Because that's at least an 8 amp line. This pulls up to 3, and those pull 2 per. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 8. That's the perfect line for that to be on. And actually, I should probably be running any MV stuff that's going to be running more often than not on that same line, or at least on another 8 amp line. I mean, you should really be working towards some sort of coke oven fuel production, whether it be sugar, cactus, or coal. Because that's the only way you're really going to survive to at least MV. Because, like I said, I'm trying to pull over 8 amps off of Steam, and I'm failing because I have so much coke oven production for fuel. That's molten rubber. That's what I was missing. I was at a loss for something and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was that I didn't cook the tin yet. Alright, let's finish that. So I'm going to turn you back to 1. And have you go back to red alloy. So I have a bunch of steel. While I'm waiting, I could try processing this into more steel case for the mixer. This all needs to go through the bender. One of the rare times I actually need an input buffer on this thing. But then I can put more oxygen in you and get you started with some more iron. If I have another stack laying around, yep. There we go. Now I'm definitely pulling more than enough. Yep, to the point downstream is starting to choke. But that's what I'm working on, more hydrogen turbines. Don't want to blow all of my stuff just yet. Yeah. I mean, sugar coke and then having a backup of charcoal like I'm doing is pretty decent. I mean, a lot of people run their systems off coke charcoal, and or just charcoal, coke oven charcoal, and um, an indestructible lumber axe. They just grow big trees. But I was trying to skip directly from a minor farm into a major farm. And I don't really like the trees method right this second. Oh, damn. I'm not going to get those in time, am I? Nope. All night. Damaged gear. Oh yeah, you're also doing solar boilers. Yeah, but the point is, you should get to a point. You should always have a. If you're overdrawing, you should always make more. Because it's not. You should not be setting up power for when your line is at its most idle. You should be setting up for when it's at its most active. Some power should be never enough. This pack needs factorial logic, which is the factory must always grow. If it's quiet, is it quiet because production's fulfilled, or is it quiet because resources are lacking? And if resources are lacking, you got to start working on that. Okay, I need to make all these into frames. Hmm. More frames. Did I count that right? Or did I do that backwards? I might have done that backwards. I overproduced frames. Oh well. Just means I need more steel. Was set to 1 for these. Yeah, I messed that up, so now I only have 4. I threw the plates that were supposed to, or the bars that were supposed to go to plate in the extruder. It should have been weird that I was extruding so much. Oh well, with all these upgrades, I should be able to make more steel. I think I need another 3 of those. Oh, actually, I only need 1 more. Oh, and then the rubber. Didn't I already grab? I guess I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Yeah, that won't be enough steel for another one. Dang, I would have had this so much closer. There's 2 layers done. Oh, I ran it dry. So I need to be doing more hydrogen. Because now the system should be demanding enough power. Okay, this should be the last rotor, and then I can... Oh, I forgot, I'm going to need pipe. Don't know how much steel fluid pipe I got left. There we go. There's 3 more gas turbines. Oh, no, I put the... No, yeah, that's right. It's just they're backwards. Now if I can get them the hydrogen. Yeah, I'm short. Do I have any... No. Okay, let's let things recover just a touch. Because as soon as I add those pipes, they're going to fill up. Kinda need you for a sec. Wrought iron. Turn this back to 11 for steel. Fill these up by hand for just a second more. Yeah, that should be in a backup 4 amps that should be ran off of hydrogen for when stuff draws harder. Maybe this is plate. If I cut that corner, I'm going to keep getting smacked with heat damage. I think besides keeping the steel running, my focus should be steel pipe. So much steel that steel pipe's always in a weird spot. This was small steel pipe? Yeah, because it only needs to move a couple buckets of hydrogen at a time. This way? Nope. Plate. That's regular. Tiny. That's small. There we go. Now they're all drawing from here. Now I think I need to... So, yeah, besides trying to keep up steel to work on that, I think my focus needs to be the oxygen system that I was thinking about. It's running the silver dust. I'll keep this in case. Because I get more tin if I run it directly. And if I'm getting enough oxygen from this now... Yeah, close enough. Because the hope is that this system will supply the oxygen I need without having to use like tin or magnesite. But I think this is a lot more elegant setup than I had before, even just space wise. It's not all crammed together. Yeah, that's all running pretty well. Yeah, almost have enough for another stack if I had actually low on iron. Yeah, unless I come up with something, I should keep working on the steam mixer. So yeah, I need to get it at least to the next level, and then the pattern changes. I think. Have Yeah, it's 3 levels. Then the arms. That might be enough for that. Oh, what's nice is this system will build back up this buffer, so even if I'm not here using electricity, it should produce me a decent amount of oxygen. Bunch more red wire, which is redstone wire. I'm just going to call it red wire at this point. That's what I'm going to turn it into. It's wire. On this again. Da, da, da. I could go Hit up magnetite instead of iron. But that doesn't give me that much iron. It'd probably be better to go for iron and over that. Um, so when you get an assembler, you can use the assembler recipe that uses refined glue. Also, refined glue is your bread and butter for wood plates. So what the best way to get wood for crafting in this pack, if you're not using a specific like half slab, you're using like a block of plank. The best one is wood plate, and the best wood plate recipe is the assembler with refined glue to turn a stack of wood pulp into a stack of wood plate. Oh, those are 16x hunks. There we go. There's a lot of red wire. Yeah, 5. That finishes off the front, and then I just got those 10. And then it's 9 for the top. I should be almost there. What, I've got 19 left. Okay, I overmade by 4 steel frames. But I'll probably find a use for them. Might grind back down some of this iron to turn into steel. Just really got a craving for like garlic bread, but I don't have any. Alright, run this through. Yeah, I think I'd rather this be dry than full. Alright, looks like I need more oxygen for that. But that takes a tiny amount of oxygen compared to the actual blast furnace. Oh, that's a good idea. So the way I'm crafting it up now, if I should store it at 16x. Yeah, 8 bars on 16x makes 16x cable. That's one of the reasons why I should run 16x, unless I need less. I'll have to regrind this stuff. Might as well fill that up a bit. No. Wish I could just run this as is. Do the EBF, but you can't. There we go, all the iron's done. That's more than enough to finish that out. Oxygen-wise. There we go, wrought iron dust. All that down, and then if I got enough oxygen, I can start making that into steel. I can make some of it. Yep. I think that the can system there is going to be one of the priorities. For next build out. I don't really need it raining right now. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. There we go. Definitely using up that hydrogen as a backup fuel source. Actually, I might have miscounted. Because isn't it there and then a structure block. Yeah. It's shaped kind of like that. Right? Oh, I miscounted. There's also a block behind. Or actually, I need... Yeah, I need one more there, and then... Here? Do I got something in the wrong spot? No. Three, then up two. So yeah, I'm missing two there. And I might have miscounted on how many I needed. Let's see. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 5, 10, 15, 25. Oh, I still need 27. Maybe I didn't overproduce on frames, but I did miscount on that current one. Like, I was trying to make an equal amount of frames to plates, but I didn't. 27, so I need 7 more frames. Not too bad. Let's try to get the frames used up that I do have. Yeah, I might have to run some more tin. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, so you're doing yeah, you're going double extract instead of running it through the centrifuge. Oh, I want because yeah, 8 and fine glue. You're only missing out on the if you double extract, you miss out on the refined rubber or refined uh, the refined glue. But you can do it either way. All right, let's back to cassiterite. There's more plates. Will get me more solid. That needs one more there, and then that side's done. And I need to finish that side, and then do these two sides. But I almost have a steel steam mixer. Just got to keep ferrying around some oxygen by hand. Let's see. I know there's something about turning refined glue into glue balls into other glue balls, I think then into resistors. But the better one is getting the assembler to just do the resistors for you with refined glue. Like, you're going to end up needing more refined glue than you're going to need. Oh, you have to wait till you get the fluid solidifier. Then you can make this glue, which makes this glue, which then allows you to make resistors. Handcrafted. But by that point, you should be using refined glue anyway for your resistors. Yeah. Getting an automated can system for that is going to be interesting. I need to see if I can do round robin. Oh yeah, I still got a lot to do. Turn all that into plate. Yep. 4 more blocks. 4 blocks closer. And I can see how this thing is actually ran. Oh, I did put the notch there, didn't I? You're not supposed to be assembled yet. Like partially assembled and then failed. No, if it's happy with this, that's nice. Then I can route water up here. Actually start piping it then. Since I know it looks like it did assemble. Maybe this version will assemble walls at a time. I don't know. But then yeah, I'll need to route wherever I run the steam input from. Oh yeah, I don't have this hooked to water yet. Like, why isn't it getting water? Because it's not hooked up yet. Should run that. Here. And it looks like we're about to go to break, and then we'll be back after that. Yeah, I'll need more wooden pipe. Alright, back into it here. Get a few more of those going. See how much more oxygen got produced. Yeah, because if I automate oxygen, that will at least let me automate the EBF better. I mean, some people swear by sticky resin for a long time. I mean, you still are going to need some of it. Like, keep rubber trees around until you're done using it. Because unless you do... what was it? Unless you do the other ways for circuit boards, you're going to need it for a while. Or do it for handcraft. You need sticky resin. Or no, you can do that with slime balls also. Yeah, slime balls just for fully sticky resin. Never mind. Let's see. Where is my saw? I could use some more covers for things. And useful tools. Or tools. No. Is it on me? Or did I use the saw that I had? Did I break it? Probably. Gotta remember. Ugh. I have to remember the nether shards. They have interesting stuff on them. That's my old sword. There's nooks. Put it in with that. Must have broke it. Just double checking I didn't put it somewhere weird. Diamond plate. Uh, steel rod. Actually, I have enough, don't I? Do I have something nice looking? Maybe brick? That's how I want to make things look. There we go. Covers. Oh, I didn't actually don't need the one over here. Yeah, then I can't easily run into the other one. The other thing is up here. Guess at least make it look like a knobby pipe. Yeah, it's not the worst look in the world. I'll keep that open so I remember what it is. Yeah, the wire mill and the metal bender are two really important machines. I'm gonna run all this again. Oh, I did have more blocks in there. Oh, zombie pigmen. One more and then 5. And this whole side pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more frame blocks. See, which one should I do? Okay, this is currently quiet. Yeah, I need to keep doing this for a while before I can start on more frames. I still need a bunch of steel plate to finish out those frames. Uh, 3 more and that side's done. Oh, I have a bunch of oxygen in here. Oh, it's what I took from... Yeah, it's what I took from the arc furnace I originally had. I'll put this back in for now. There we go. That's cleaned out. Get more tin going. Worst case, I can get more oxygen out of it also. I should see where my iron's at. I probably got to go mine some more. And 9 more runs. Yeah, I'll need to go mine some more. Calcite. Concrete, calcium agitate. Maybe run that down. Is that it? Wait, is this... It's LV, good. That can also get me more oxygen. I think I had a stash of calcite somewhere. Oh, there's a little bit of iron. I have a sodium barrel or drawer. Coal, apatite, mixed metal, lignite, ashes, salt, cinnabar. I got more marble dust I can run. Potassium feldspar, magnetite. Various pieces of iron, some more ashes. Actually, check if it's night or day. Quartz, calcium, sodium. I have chests for that. Ooh, silver, cobalt, tight, clay, cinnabar. Oh, bunch of rubber pulp. Carna. Oh, damn it. Don't have my wands out. Let's see. That requires MV. And I do have MV. There's earth, lepidite, ironite. Oh, it's nickel and oxygen. Yeah, I'll run that down. Sodium, calcium, dust, and then run this stuff here. Thought that could run an LV. Oh, it doesn't like the tin being there. Yep, there's calcite. Yeah, so I could run that calcite down. Silver. Run that after the tin. I do need to work on some wood pipe. This is just small, right? Yeah. Because I'm not expecting it to move a huge amount of water. Yep. Here with that. Up that saw. Oh, that's still currently making me 10. I should probably change it. I'll wait till it gets full again. Can't accidentally burn myself. So much nicer. There's silver. A few more of those. Don't need a huge amount of silver. Well, like, I'm gonna need a huge amount of silver, actually, aren't I? Need to see if I can get the silver thing to work. If I can put together a silver generator. Vending machine. I was running that. That means I'm back to needing more iron. Which means probably going iron mining. Almost there. Just have to be able to pump steam into that, power into that, and start to make up some bog earth. Yeah, looks like I need to go mining. Hammer's pretty repaired before I leave. I should just start using ender pearls. I wonder what there is for ender pearl adjacents. Actually, I wonder when I can start making anchors. Oh no, iron's the other way. Damn it. It's the one below the magnetite gold. This one. Oh, this isn't the one I've been digging. That one? Yeah, I should dig the tunnel to the one I have been digging. Which is actually this way, I think. So many tunnels to dig. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yep, this is right. Just double checking. And I should get out my excavator. Should be low enough that I don't deal with too much water. Hopefully. Because this is going under the river. No, next chunk. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm right, it should be here. Or am I under it? might be under it. That's mica. Tin. Was doing that iron. Pretty sure it was this iron. I'm wondering if this is another case of it's above me. Marble. That leads outside. Oh, I got the last hit. Yeah, 8. And I'm gonna drink this. And I was gonna put Nook's. Oh yeah, that's all lit up. Guess I mine this out at some point. Yeah. Okay. So that looks like most of that lit up. Okay, should be right near. Alright, be careful falling down there. That is the ore chunk. So am I under it? Or is this not the right iron? I mean, there's going to be a stairwell here eventually. Alright, now I'm going to go figure out where my iron actually is. Uh, ah. This, I'm, if I was, nope, that's not the right way. I needed to go straight. I'm positive I tunneled to the right iron. Nah, okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe it is the one below me. Might as well dump off what I've got. Real quick. There we go. That's better. Drop this stuff off. Yeah, it is that. It is that iron over there. So I dug. So that's mineral sands. Gold would be over there. So yeah, no, that's iron. Let's see if I've dug deep enough for this, because I need to go down to 50. Oh, did this dig into the, yeah, I'm all the way down to 27. And I'll just dig it. I would like to connect it as a tunnel, but that's not good. That's when you get attacked by too many infernals. Grab a random sword. Yeah, I mean, I'm only on normal. I plan on going for a harder run the next time. Put all my random gear back on that I don't even use. Distance 2. Do I really care about any of that? Not really. All right, start mining this down again. Because if I deplete it, I also don't have to mine a tunnel to it. Oh, mining haste, that's nice. Banded iron, silver, brown limonite, gold, pale limonite. Gotta redo the stairwell. Oh, I should probably grab those bees before they get any harder. Oh, nice drone. Because rock drones are the harder thing to get. And I'll just stick them in here. I don't know what. Must have been from down there. Oh, there's some malachite in there. Small malachite, I mean. I mean, it's copper. It's just the gemstone version of a copper derivative. I think I'm almost done mining. Game. I should just go from this side. Yeah, maybe slice it up and slice one more across. Or am I almost done flattening this vein to this level? Because that might also be the case. Yeah, I probably could finish this out. At least it'll be flat for the next time. Oh, and now it's time for break. I am going to finish this up, though. Or actually, I'll do it slowly. I might also need to make an order for food before I get any hungrier. I don't have... No, I don't have anything but snacks on hand. And that is not a meal. Alright, sorry about that. Almost done, and then I'll get back to it. Oh well, get that. Alright, finish cleaning this out. And then get it back and start to get more iron processing. There we go. Nice and flat. Next time I'll tunnel to it. Oh, I wouldn't. I mean, if you're just wanting congealed blocks, then yeah, planting them that close is fine. But I tried getting the extra drops from the leaves. And I mean, the saplings are worth one slime ball, so it really depends on how much you're hurting for it. I did it for a while I had a steam extractor running, but I haven't since I haven't made an electric extractor yet. So the extracting your extra slimy saplings is okay. The only thing I worry about is planting these too close. Sometimes they break each other's slime blocks and you lose out on a few. Oh, okay. So you do have spacing. Because I do, like, I've been doing 4 or 5. But yeah, if you're hurting for slime balls, you can get blue slime balls out of the saplings. I mean, like I said, I did it for a while. Got random stuff to process down. Oh, black granite. That's basalt. This is black granite? Yeah. Extra dirt. Oh, bunch of torches I didn't put away. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about trees because in some packs, it's not that awful to plant a bunch of trees really close to each other. You end up with less leaves and more wood block per chop. Okay. I need to start running iron through here. Put the rest of the tin on hold. Yeah, might as well run the malachite too. Do I have any extra? Drawer, no. Can I empty this barrel? I didn't let this fill up enough. There you go. Yeah, that works. Okay, oh, and now this is pretty full of random dusts. Yeah. Definitely will need to sort dusts. Yep, definitely need the iron. Because I've got oxygen for right now. Might as well drain all these batteries, since I'm not using them. Yep, that sounds like a plan. I mean, that's it. You really, that's how you should play this pack, is have a major plan, and then when you run into roadblocks, then make minor plans for the roadblocks. And if you see a roadblock on the horizon, you just need to start working on plans to mitigate it. Or steel rod for that. Yep. There we go. Now I'm not as low on tin. Gold bar redstone. Yeah, it's working on some limonite. Yeah, I should probably just build a second macerator. I'll have to recrush that. Okay, so this is where I need to think if I want to process this directly into iron or... Yeah, I want to process it directly into iron. That little bit of oxygen is not worth it. I'll sort out the metals from there, the other metals from there later. There's banded iron dust. That one's not as bad. It does turn the majority of it into oxygen, but eh. So, railcraft boilers only output steam when their tank is half full. Until they go quiet, and then they output the rest when they're cold. Basically, it's supposed to be part of the heat up process. So, when I say like wide open, the wide open for your heat level is the tank of your boiler is half full. So if it's down to this line, oh, I'm not even using enough steam right now. Then you're pulling all the steam you can for that heat level. Full wide open is having all the heat gauge all the way to the top and pulling all the steam that's being produced, aka down to that half line. If you're yeah, if it's down to that half line, then you're pulling the max amount of steam that boiler can currently produce. So what you want to do is just keep pushing your heat up until you're maxed heat. And then if that still is enough, then you look towards upgrading and then trying to do that again. Like I've been running these about half heat for the 2x2 boiler box. More cotton. Twelve more. Finish refining as much of that plastic as I can. Okay. I need to turn these into rods to get more frames, right? Yeah, I'm out of frames. Okay, I got all that nickel processed. Oh, I shouldn't need nickel anytime soon. Yeah. These if the energy buffer, whatever energy buffer they're attached to fills up, they'll throttle. So that's why I every once in a while try to run my system really hard and for a little while to see what max draw looks like. Okay, run this as frames. And then I'll probably need more plate. To one. One, two, three, four, five. Almost there. I need 3 more frames worth. There we go. Back to limonite. This can be made into steel. Definitely have enough power for at least the production loop now. Another frame. Yeah, I should just process everything into steel right now. That's what I'm working on. And this is why the power gamers make mob farms to get around steel. Yep, 4 more blocks. And then that's done. That's 9 steel to finish these 2. Then another 12, 14, 18 to finish off the other ones. Yeah, I think it's like 18 steel per 2 blocks. Oh, the secondary output of this is... No, that's... never mind. Yellow. It's nickel. I should be washing it. Because then I get a second chance of brown limonite, which is more iron. Yeah, I don't really need to run it through the centrifuge. I'll definitely work on getting better material processing. Definitely is better when you're doing less hand feeding. Yep, that used up all that. I always want to see that first battery box at 100%. If it's not, then I need to worry. Get these done. Because yeah, it's 8 per block, so 16 for the other two. Just throw it in here for now. There we go, 2 blocks away. I finally have that big project finished with building the machine. Then I have to figure out how to get the machine running. Okay, so I need 2 more frames, so that's at least 8 for... Turn the rest into plate for now. Few plate over, but plate I'll need for other stuff. Okay, get this assembled. So soft mount to start it back up. And then I have to get it some steam and some recipe parts. Fog. Has to be set to 1. Yep, these have circuit conditions. I'll just set them both 1 just in case. Oh, did it? Okay, that's what I need to be careful of. Okay, I need to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. Hmm. That's a little annoying. That's kind of why I was trying to skip steam machines. So it ate all the resources for the recipe. Okay, so it one of those cases where you have to have energy first. I guess that's the same over here. I'm just treating it different for no reason because it's a liquid over energy. Pipes. I can make steel pipes. The size of this tank. Guessing 8. Yeah, might as well go with small steel. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've used a pack with steam boilers. And even those ones, I'm not sure if they calcified right. Well, that has knockback too. Okay, I need solid fuel. Yeah, over Cody over on the Twitch side is wondering about is how long it takes for his solar boilers to calcify, because he's trying to figure out what the minimum amount of output he's going to get, which it does say I think on the wiki, but I don't know. Need to get rid of that death. I took care of it. Or does it say on the solar boilers? Yeah, minor output 40 liters a second. Says on the tooltip. Or the high pressures 360 reduced to 120. Oh, about 24 hours of running zero. Hmm. So yeah, break them every about 24 in-game hours. Well, I mean, 24 hours. Like for me, because I don't currently have a uh chunk loading when I'm not on, it's 24 hours of on playtime. If you don't have your area chunk loaded and you leave it, that's not as much. But yeah, I guess you're still right. You should do it like once a day playing. All right, definitely got enough of that. Now I should keep working on iron. I was debating whether I should go back to redstone just yet. I need a steam boiler. I'm gonna start with solid fuel firebox, bronze box, or bronze firebox. 8 bronze, or 6 bronze. Two, no, yeah, no. 4 for plate. Frame. No, I need 2 more. It's 8. It's 4 and 4. 4 to rod, 4 to plate. Oh yeah, now since I'm using plastic, I don't need to worry about wrought iron as an intermediate product as much. Because I'm skipping the wrought iron plate by using plastic instead. Guess I don't need my mining tools in my hotbar. Oh yeah, I also need to put those drones away. Or the drone and the princess. Nice matching drones. Hopefully, if that usually means if they're butt dominant and recessive are matching, then that's pure strain drones. Which would be nice to start off with. There we go. This will turn into another bunch of steel. Can be done in here, set to 3. And I need firebox, iron plate, brick, metal oven. Brick. Iron. Yeah, I can make those in the assembler, set to 7. And I need cobblestone, set to 8. An oven. And then I'll need a high pressure boiler, which is just 6 case, which is 3 steel. That's MV, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Blast furnace works for this, right? Yes. I'll have to get out the MV assembler real quick. Because that's cheaper than using the screws. Solid fuel. Or did I not get there yet? I might not have gone to the MV assembler yet. Did I? MV. I need to collect my rewards. No, I did. I made an MV assembler. Where did it get to? did I do with it? You only need to run it into the firebox. The whole block becomes one. The 2x2 firebox becomes one basic interface, kind of like the iron tank does. You can click on it anywhere and get the same interface. But unlike the iron tank, the iron boiler or the boilers, you just connect to fuel in the bottom like this, and then you pull steam out the tank. And these tanks will auto output. Can't believe I lost an assembler. Especially an expensive one. Oh, I left it in here. Good. Good thing that works. Yeah, I can put it here. Transformer, I'll need my soft mallet. Don't think I hit. Nope, I didn't trigger that to connect. There we go. High pressure boiler. Set to 6. I'm probably just going to run it here. Actually, I should probably just run it like there. And then there's water. I can run fuel in the front and then steam out the side. There's more steel. still need some pipes. Could go with just bronze. How much bronze do I have? Some. It's easier just to going to go with normal steel. And it looks like we are going to get a break here in like a minute. Should put this in a better spot. Need a spacer. Yeah, that didn't really help either. All right. Actually, should run it behind. And actually, that works out really well if I move this to the back corner. Probably should have. Okay, I'm going to redo that. Rearrange these. Actually, we'll take a break and then I'll come back. Actually need to slow down the need for a sec. So yeah, the idea is just to flow the peat directly into this boiler. And they should definitely produce enough steam, hopefully for the mixer by itself. We'll see. And then I was thinking about running a commercial steam engine off the other side. Is my plan for this build. I just am rearranging the inputs so it's a little bit easier to route stuff into the mixer. Alright, that should be good. Because if I put water here, I can just run water straight down. Steam up there, so steam can just run across, and then I'll figure out these. Do start some heat up. More pipe made out. Need regular steel pipe, I think. Was what I was going for. Yeah. Should be more than enough. Let the pipe fill up. Oh, this can hold 64. I'll let that build up for a while then. Okay. That was fast. Yeah, it will definitely run through it all. I was going to just give it a bit of a kick with electricity to start with, and then eventually tie the steam system into power production once I see what I need to figure out the ratios a bit better. Didn't think Bog Earth needed fertilizer. gonna want to do the farm stuff on the farm sides. Damn it. Oh, and I do need a bit of fertilizer for peat bogs. I have to mix up some fertilizer. Forestry fertilizer. Peter, ashes plus appetite. Great compound. I can almost make that. Oh, you can mix the two types of fertilizers together to get compound fertilizers. Hmm. Appetite dust, and ash. Produces 10. Okay, so that's the same. And so it's the same with the carpenter too. So I might as well just use the carpenter. I had some appetite dust. Yep. This is one reason why I've been kind of saving up my ashes. Just needs water. Got it. I got a tank. I don't want it to have the dirt. There it goes. Now it's running the peat bog. Is that all you're gonna run? Sad. Okay, well, maybe, oh, maybe this is the updated version. Okay, where it does quadrants, where the quadrants are actually better. Because, yeah, otherwise it wasn't a fourth. Okay, so now if I let this run, get some peat. What it looks like. There. Now that I got it running, I should also work towards the HV circuit for it. Wood doing. Almost time for a trip. Put all this dirt back. Might as well make up some more peat from the stock I have in here. Oh yeah, I can definitely keep up with just that. None of the peat's matured. Because then I can just feed sand into one and dirt into the other. And the water comes from up here. And if I remember correctly, the peat bog does not need any water. Okay, I guess it does. 13. Nah, it's still not that much. Now the other question will be in the future, how many peat bogs can this keep up with? Probably, depending on how fast the peat matures. Yeah, I should just make up as much peat as I can. You make 64E, you predict minus loss. But yeah, good job getting your second steam turbine. There we go. There's... What? Why is it only running... Why isn't it running the 8x parallel recipe? It did there for a little while. and it downshifted. Okay, so that's max for those slots. Oh, sounds like another zombie pigman came through the portal. Ah, you're right. You're right, Zero. I was overlooking how much water I was getting. I probably do need to go with a bigger pipe. Or maybe also direct it more. Some people think these pipes flow better like this. Yeah, just not getting enough water input. I don't think I need any more heat. Now I just got to speed up peat maturity. I meant to put that up there, not my bed. No, I should read the. I should at least run this off a steam turbine. Yeah, maybe one steam turbine is and and actually just run that off electricity. Hmm. Yeah, no, you want the redstone alloy for your cables. Yeah, I can see putting the EBF on a separate power grid. I use mine so sporadically. I'd like to have those extra amps every once in a while to run other stuff. You mean shutters by what I'm doing or shutters by the cover? The directional arrow, yeah. Okay, so this is right. I know there is every output causes extra lag, especially on the item pipes. I know that's a thing. Hmm. They have two identical recipes. But no, this is the real usage, 120 per tick. When you're trying to debate stuff like that, you need to look at the recipe, not the block itself, Cody. Ah, okay. So yeah, it is good to do every section with arrows 0. So I will try to remember that. I've been at least doing um splits. So my hope was that if the pipe ahead of them was empty, the sloshing wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, probably need to just do all of it. Because these always show the lowest energy hatches. Technically, if you use two ULV energy hatches, you will only be running at LV, which wouldn't be able to process seal or anything. That's again another thing when you look at the recipe. The recipe for steel is MV, which means you have to have two LV hatches. Okay, so there's a way to do the whole straight sections. I mean, I've done most of it. I just had a few places where I got lazy. But my wrench is about to break again. I guess I'll have to make another steel or thaumium one. I need to get more thaumium processes going because yeah, for Preconto is way easier than steel. Yeah. In this pack, you have to pay more attention to recipes than machines themselves. Like, this is. See, the Macerator, I guess, is only using 2. Is that really what that recipe is? Yeah, 2EU. Ultra low voltage recipe. Like here, this uses 4. I know that uses 90. The arc furnace. Like, you just have to keep an eye on what recipes use. And then that's how you could really plan if you're trying to go machine by machine. Like, technically, the arc furnace takes 3. But yeah, the EBF takes 4. The shorthand is a machine takes 1 amp unless it says otherwise. Or unless, sorry, uses 1 unless the recipe says otherwise. I don't know. Maybe I said the same thing twice. So the best way to think about the different power levels is the next power level is always 4 times as much. So 4 amps LV is 1 amp MV. But since these energy hatches are rated at 2 amps LV, but 2 amps plus 2 amps is 4 amps, so this machine can do 4 amp recipes, which is MV. But these machines can only take 2 hatches, so to get to HV, you need 2 MV hatches. I'm almost completely backstuffed on oxygen. Okay, what do I need to produce to get more processing? Probably go back to trying to work on. Oh, there's peat. So yeah, this outputs 2 dirt. So for 2 bog earth, 2 peat. Yep. And then this can be reprocessed. Yeah, so all I need to add to this system is sand. The only the only thing I got to figure out is how much steam can I produce off of the peat I can get. Yeah, and see, that's why the EBF is like EBF is pretty much what sets you up for the push towards into MV. Okay. Yep. No, that's all working. 200 burn or 2000 burn. Hmm. I don't think that is very long. Yeah, I'll have to play around with it. Maybe I'll build up some peat and see how it burns when heating up. Actually, I wonder, let me see if there's something on the wiki for this. Oh, let's see, what is it? The heat in Celsius of an RC boiler increases while active and decreases while idle, as seen in the following equation, where B is the total number of boiler tanks. Notice that the heat change is relatively slow, especially for large structures and more boiler tanks. The amount of fuel burn time consumed per cycle depends on the total number of boiler tanks and their maximum heat, as seen by the equation below. One cycle is 16 ticks for LP tanks and 8 ticks for HP tanks. Note that additional tanks slightly increase the efficiency of the fuel. So fuel cycles equals B, which is the number of tanks, which is 1 in this case, times 8.8 minus 0.1 B plus 4 times heat max over 1,000. And heat max is what? Fuel burn time 31.8 ticks. Like they don't even list. I love on the wiki they don't even list the number of ticks for peat because no one uses it. Okay, so if this is right, heat ticks up every 31.8 or for every 31.8 burn ticks. Or no, burn what? Fuel burn time, time to 1,000 Celsius, 7 minutes. I think I almost got this. It cables are their voltage level. So we're talking about LV, which is 32 EU per tick, times their times the amperage. Because the way to think about it, the way it is each steam turbine outputs 1 amp at 32 volts or EU per tick. So a 2x cable that can take 2 amps can technically do 32 at a time. And this is why I like using 4x cable and then 8x if I need to run above that. And it's better if you're using higher cable than your highest. You're using more cable than your battery buffer or whatever you're putting into it. So like I'm putting 12 amps into a 16 amp cable. Let's see. If this boiler takes 7 minutes plus 7 seconds times 20 by 2000 should take 5 peat. Okay, either I've done that math really wrong or if that math is right, it should only take 5 peat every like 7.5 minutes to keep this up warm this up from cold. So this amount of peat should really just keep it running. Because all I need is enough fuel to keep this boiler tended. About to run out of diamond dust. God, I haven't had to do this much math in a while for a pack. Oh, and then bog earth. This recipe. Wait, okay. I see something. I see something interesting. I'm gonna just grab this whole drawer. Actually, I'll just grab a new one. If I'm correct about this, this setup will just be converting sand to dirt. Because I get 1 dirt and 1 peat back per block. And this produces 2. Then I could just try reprocessing the extra dirt for half a chance of sand. I still got to feed it some sand, but Because yeah, it's using 2 bog earth. I get dirt out and 2 peat. It still hasn't started running peat yet. And if I just route that back, also I got to see if farm hatches output. Make up some extra. Because I believe that works. I will have to make up more fertilizer, maybe? Unless I can find the stats on peat bog. I have to use the Wayback Machine. Crazy. So if the old... Yeah, it's still not running. If the old version is correct... This one's okay, but you have to... But part of the old page is Wayback Machine only for the original forestry page. Um, if if the settings are still the same as the original forestry page, it states that bog earth needs 20 millibuckets and 10 micro units or milli units of uh, fertilizer. So if I'm reading this correct, that means one piece of fertilizer should be 100 runs. So for every fertilizer, I should get 100 peat. Is there any interesting ways to get saltpeter? Potassium nitric acid. Is there an easy way to get my hands on nitric acid this early? Nitrogen dioxide plus water. Nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide. Ah, is that a big react? Big? No. Okay. There's the way to get it from there. So it looks like oxygen and ammonia. Ammonia in this pack. Rhodium, nitrogen. Okay, so nitrogen, hydrogen to get ammonia. Ammonia plus oxygen gets me in water back and nitric oxide plus oxygen dioxide, nitrogen dioxide plus water, nitric acid and nitric oxide. Okay, at that point it cycles itself. Or breaks down. I'll have to look at the loop. But then from nitric acid I could turn my excess potassium into saltpeter if I wanted. Sodium nitrate. It's rhodium, sulfuric acid, sodium sulfate. No, I'm going to get caught in a recipe loop. Okay, so that works for feeding it in at least. I got to figure out how I'm getting it out. Still hasn't ticked over. But yeah, these sip water, so I don't have to worry about them getting much water. I just need to feed this sand. I'll need to route the dirt back over here. To figure out how to route stuff. Guess I'm just going to let that run and see if I can keep it fed with the stuff that's just coming out of the farm as is right now. Because this is only 1/4 of the production this farm can do. Once I get an HV circuit, I can do all 4 sides. And then I'll just have to worry about fertilizer. One thing I do need to check is um that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find. Does this version allow you to see chance increases, or is that something that's not documented well for this version? Looks like it's almost time for break. On break, we'll be back. Yeah, can't find anything on this version of GTNH. Hmm. You can at least macerate it back down. And I believe since you put it in the wire mill, it should return the same amount. The only problem is you're going to have to run the dust through a smeltery for steel. Steel has to be reprocessed through a smeltery. And that's why you triple check where you're putting your metals when you put them into various machines to run them. Yeah, I'm not finding the any chance tier stuff. Maybe it just doesn't apply in this version. Because in Interactions Remastered, you do get, like, say, like, this. This chance goes up the higher the tech level is above the recipe you're running. And I can't seem to find that documentation on that anywhere. Yeah, it just shows all diagrams. Hmm. Well, just have to see if I keep getting better and better chances. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Appetite dust. No, I can. Yeah, bees. Bees are usually the best appetite production. Be better to turn this into concentrate compound. That makes 12, where appetite makes 10. Most aluminum you get from the electrolyzers at either the MV step or the HV step. Before MV, you're stuck with Twilight Forest alumina and cryolite. Hmm. Yeah, the big upgrade is fertilizer, water, concentrate in the mixer. Yeah, I guess if you aren't going to use the mixer fertilizer recipe, it's almost not worth it spending all the extra time to make the appetite into concentrate. Yeah, that's what I need is the fertilizer bee. Yeah, I should just crush this down then. It's not worth turning it into concentrate. Or wait, maybe I might. Sorry, Cody, I might be wrong about that. When can you? Oh, it's brick dust. Oh, you can get alumina out of brick dust at LV. Yeah, so at LV you can electrolyze. But you get alumina, which you'll need cryolite for. Because you can't HV electrolyze. Because you'll need... Because you'll have to use the Cooper nickel recipe for the blast furnace. You need cryolite, which only comes from the Twilight Forest. And that's where Twilight Forest begins. Yay! It's plugging away pretty well. Okay, so now that is running. But I think that's right. Uh, the whole concept of the pack, because you can't run HV cable through LV wire because it burns up. So the same thing would happen to the inside of a machine. So technically, you wouldn't have a machine if you were able to run if you tried to run HV electrolysis in an LV electrolyzer. It would just rip through all the cables, and then the machine would be dead. Just like magic smoke in real life. And in this pack, if you try to run HV through an LV machine, it explodes. Nope. And that's why better technology matters. Oh yeah, I need the steel for the MV circuits, don't I? Or silver. That is a good thing I'm stockpiling a bit of that. Oh, was that for the advanced arc furnace? Or... what? What is... Directing UU amplifier. Oh, that's like the old UU matter extraction. Okay. And then somehow you IV matter fabrication or the mass fabricator. Takes 8 amps at 32 volts for 40.15 seconds to make 1 liter of UU matter amplifier into UU matter. And then you can use it on various recipes. And most of this is all UV, that's MV. Velas Mundus, Magic Essence. Oh, the LV replicator, but you have to make data orbs, which you can't use data orbs unless you've got oh, you can, but you produce them in EV. Yep, there it is. So you can't get data orbs till EV. So no matter fabrication. Which I think I think that's the same tech level for interactions. But interactions uses the positive and negative matter version, which everything you make and break down has a different value. I was going to grab some item pipe. I wanted to see. I wanted to do some testing. I want to make sure it doesn't auto output, which I don't think it does. Usually needed help. Yeah, I think that's the case. So can I just do the normal hopper down thing? Yep. I need to get the locking key. Not the best sorter in the world. Probably be better to use an item node. I mean, you need it to make. It's really the only way to make oxygen for steel production in the EBF. So no, I wouldn't say you wasted resources on um, making an LV electrolyzer. They're rather useful. It's just they're not good for aluminum right away. Aluminum's better in MV. Oh, this is almost out. Okay, so I just need to get away for this to get fertilizer. Because if I could lock that, I could use this as kind of a sorter. But that's kind of what you're not supposed, or what you're You're supposed to limit as many outputs as possible when using the item pipes. I mean, I could also try to get logistics pipes going. That would help the most with keeping everything straight. Hmm. Yeah, I think that will work exactly like I think. Now, the big upgrades would be getting the HV circuit for it. And then looking into time wood. Oh, definitely got to head on oxygen finally. Or at least right now. Okay, let's see here. I guess back to circuit assembly. Actually, first I need to make more 16x cable. I need rubber. Probably flip this back to 1. One more redstone alloy. 1, 2, 5, 9, 10. I'm drawing like 10 volts. Yeah. Alright, now I'm not. I could run this on the oxygen recipe. Would make it run faster. (16x) wire. I need to realign my current. Elevators. There's the main power line. Yeah, that's empty. Yeah, that works out. I need a piece of dirt. Yeah, that seems about right. At how fast peat matures. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that spider, or it's gonna hit me once. There we go. There's the... I can go from above ground to factory to logistics. And then sub logistics, and then whatever I put down there. So yeah, these blocks mature over time when close to water. And then this picks them. Yeah, the fertilizer is very slowly going down. So fertilizer is either 10 units or 10 crafts or 100 crafts. But either way, you need very little fertilizer comparatively. What was hollow glasses? It. Nope. I believe it's said in the quest. Oh, that's forgetting the replacement. What was the actual key? Numpad 5. I was close. Okay, that does work. Because I believe whatever I can see with the hologlasses, I can also interact with somewhat, or at least it's data other things can read. So that'll be good for when I do like logistics pipes. I want to be able to read that inventory. I know people really like, there are people out there that really like the hologlasses. I do not like having them on all the time. I don't need stuff floating in my face. Yeah, you need the saw for bolts until you get the extruder. You have to make a stick, then you have to cut it, then you have to sharpen the cuts to make screws. Actually needs more ash. Okay, from here. You can't make bolts until you have the MV extruder. Sorry, the LV extruder is only good for tool parts. Or at least it is in my book. It probably has other uses, but nah. Okay. Definitely also need to work on oxygen handling. Oh, can you make rotors in LV? I can never spell the damn things right. Rotor. I always think it's rotar. Rotor. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. I've been messing up this whole time. I could have been using my LV extruder for rotors, but I'm positive bolts. Wait, bolts are also the extruder? Or LV extruder? Have I just been completely wrong? It's I Oh, sir, metal. It depends on the metal. Or it depends on what you're shoving through it. I mean, steel carbide. Glass bolts. Like, that's really nice steel. Where's just like regular old plain steel? Case needs MV. Rods needs MV. Rings. Pipe. We're using the extruder for plate. Gears. Huge pipe. Or this is, yeah, huge. Yeah, steel bolts. Okay, so yeah. Some of the things you need the extruder, or you need the MV extruder for. Yeah, that's sticking around 14 for now. And this is where I top off on dirt. So yeah, I'm making more dirt than I'm using. So I should... If I centrifuge it, I have the chance of getting sand back. It's probably going to be a while. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Flux loader. Flux unloader. I can just melt it back. Transduction amplifier. Have to look into that. Project Red stuff. Case is useless. Can be made into a hammer. But that's in the ingot form. Two hunks of red 16X. But I think I'm good on 16X. Okay, so how far did I go? To here. So I can put a new line anywhere in here I want. And I only have... Wait, no, I have 8 batteries, don't I? Yes. They're just... 2 of them are sodium. So I don't have a good matching set. Well, that's not good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Well, it was still good to stop it before it broke. Yeah, I overdid it, crapped out all the steam, and there's probably barely any... Yeah, there's barely any hydrogen running. I guess this only uses 30 EU per tick, so 4 amps. Because this uses slightly less than 32. Yeah, well, that's about perfect for that line. Because I was thinking about throwing an 8X line this way. And running MV off of it. I should remake some of this as 8X cable. Because that will give me 2 amps MV. Start with 4. I used up all of that. Glue. Yeah, I used up all of the... Yeah, I need to remember I've got 2 tanks of refined glue in here before I make any more. Yeah, it looks like I need to make more rubber. And of course I didn't leave a good spot for a chem reactor. But I probably also need to move this electric furnace. To a different spot. Maybe with these guys. Chem reactor. Specifically the one I use for crafting rubber. Yeah, I kind of ran the power down. Well, I'm working on that. Heyo, Air, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Or no, I was only going to make the 4 so far. Mine's going fine. Thanks for asking. Okay, so then I could plop eight can't think straight. MV machines over there. And using transformers, that will give me 2 amps MV to work with. Kind of trying to stabilize MV and the start of HV circuits. Also testing out using peat as a renewable fuel source. Okay, there it's a little skimpy, so it's kind of where the randomness comes in. Because I've lost about 2 peat on average. But I still think that I'm only using 1/4 of this farm. So more maturity. But I think this, even just one of these little steam boilers should be able to power the steam mixer and like, I want to say like 2 farms is what my gut's telling me already. And if I can just find a system, like maybe start logistics pipes to manage this system. Yeah, it's still doing fine. That's topped off with dirt. Yeah, because the only things that I really need to worry about are fertilizer and sand. Those are the 2 big resources I need for this system to process. Where are you at, Air? Like early, late MV? Oh, that's not the right one. Or not, sorry, early or late, sorry, probably early or mid LV, or are you not even to electricity yet? Which is fine. It does take a while. You're still early Steam? Okay. Yeah, no, it takes a while to get through, to even start and then get through Steam. And I rushed it because I went straight for electricity over multi-block early Steam. I didn't build out my Steam that much besides power. Yeah. Is this also your first time playing a GregTech pack? Okay, so yeah, you've got a lot going. Um, you're not the only one that's watching. It's their first time playing both a GregTech pack and a uh and modern and New Horizons. And nothing on you if it becomes too crazy. I would suggest if you do have to, if you feel like you need to something a little softer is I recommend. I did interactions remastered on the FTB launcher before this, and it has a few less rules. Yeah. Um, yeah, Cody, pretty much what I did. You're skipping Steam, heavy Steam too. Uh, yeah. If you really build out Steam, you can jump from low Steam to heavy or high. They call it low pressure to high pressure. Basically, non-steel to steel or bronze to steel. But I think it is just easier to go jump ahead to at least electricity single block. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's just this is a very complex pack is all. And I mean the only thing it really turns off interactions is it makes it you can get a lot more resources without mining. Oh, you only went I didn't even go high pressure. I skipped as soon as I got steel, I went LV. But that's just me because I kind of like power over steam machines. Okay, now I made a bunch more rubber and I don't really know if I need it just yet. Okay. Since I'm still using red or LV lossless cable before jumping to 8 MV, I'm going to make more transformers. I think, if I remember the conversion correctly, high pressure steam machines run twice as fast as LV but cost 4 times as much in steam. Uh, find village, find slime island. If you're lucky, find a brick house dungeon. Yeah, take it one thing at a time, but plan your major goals is what I still suggest. It should be theme, then maybe some LV, and then you should the steps of steam are or the steps of LV are metal bender, wire mill, and then you just start building whatever you need to get to an EBF. That's my suggestion for how you plan through at least LV. Once you get to the EBF, then steel really opens up as long as you can feed the machine enough oxygen, which is what I've been teching up to. That's why I've got these 3 electrolyzers for renewable oxygen. I also did some. I've also started plastic, but that's late LV as plastic. EBF is electric blast furnace. It's the upgrade to the brick blast furnace. Yep. Zero gotcha. But no, there are players that just go heavy, like brick blast furnaces and high pressure steam, which there's nothing wrong with that. Like that is its own meta. It's just not one I really care for myself. And I still have a decent amount of 4x cable. I was going to hook this up over here because if I'm not using 4 of these machines, I can run other things. Hey Bidden, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So I've got 2 channels of 4x steam turbines running on large steel fluid pipes from iron tanks, and then I have a 1 column of hydrogen, which is really just me burning off the hydrogen I'm getting from my electrolyzers. And to run the steam, or to get the steam, I'm running a 2x2x3 liquid fuel and a 2x2x3 solid fuel. I'm currently using a steam water pump. And then those are being fueled by, right now, 6 charcoal. And then I also have a 4-layer setup of cascading that I've been using sugar coke. But I'm trying to get away from sugar coke and get to a renewable source, and that's why I'm working on the peat. But I'm not sure. No one really uses peat in a lot of the metas for GTNH because there's people that really high efficiency, which is cool. But I'm not doing that for my first run. Oh, looks like we do have to go to break here, and then we'll be back. All right. Oh, I didn't put away my sugarcane. And of course it's night. Yeah, benzene. Seems pretty good. I just was trying to skirt around it a little bit. How does the pack have you do it? Coke ovens, advanced coke ovens to make charcoal. Fluid extract the wood tar from it. Distill the wood tar to benzene. Okay. Yeah, but it also takes a little bit of work to set up benzene. I was go I was trying to see if I could get around it by doing the peat. Basically, I'm trying to see if I can substitute benzene with peat. Yeah, now this is where now I think the random ticks are starting to get me. Yeah, and that's what I need to build. I need to build out some peat to see how scalable it is. To see if that's is really a viable option to scale, or what the cost to scale is. Yeah, I mean that's decent, but it only works. It takes a lot. That's a lot of resources for free fuel. Also, because that takes what the double silver, triple silver. Yeah, for high pressure. And then it depends. Hmm. And then it depends on what you how much you're trying to power. Then I'd get excess dirt from that. That's biomass. Crete powder. Bio ball. That's for bio. Yeah, that's for that weird stuff. Yeah, biofiber. Brewery biomass. Ethanol. Vodka. Ethylene. MV multi-block dehydrator. But is this... Nah, that's LUV. Damn it. Biomash. Biochaff. Biomass. Mulch. Fermented biomass in the pyrolysis oven. Regular biomass in the brewery. Dairyville distillation tower, but that's HV. Right. Distillery. Gas. Ethanol. Methane. Ethanol. Methane. And that's back around. Gas. It's just a gas turbine fuel. This could have some interesting byproducts. Yeah, see, this is where it drops low. I need to get this built out and get this system actually functioning. Okay, I can make a bunch more steel if I need to. Because I might be able to pull extra power off the... I should be able to pull extra power off the plant balls too. Might be better to actually go with mixers. Because I could use the clay. It's just, I have to bulk out the sand with something else. No, that's breaking apart. This one trips me up because that's sandstone and that's sand. That's actually a bad recipe. Saltpeter from the sag mill. No, I think the only way would be to dust, dried dirt, grass, oil sands. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. But because this has an output of extra dirt, I'm just trying to figure out interesting things to do with it. Because then I can pull the sand back off of it. But I'm also just trying to scheme on what the plant balls are interesting off the extra dirt. I'm trying to think of what's the best secondary fuel source to use them to make. Might be like ethanol. Or brew. Distill to ethanol. Hmm. Organic fertilizer. Is that all it makes? Yeah. You can turn it directly into ash or use it as a fuel source. Or make the bituminous peat. Because that's the good recipe. Petroleum propolis. And then you turn 2 peat into 4 bituminous, which is over twice as good. I have a brewery. You can't make a steam brewery, which is what I was trying to kind of do, was see if I could, how much of this system I could make out of steam. But it might be better just to flip it over to electricity with a small steam setup. Or maybe not even, yeah, a small steam power conversion setup. Because the steam mixer was a fun idea, but my I really feel like I need to just run mixers off of electricity and run this whole system off of electricity and then figure out its power sources. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't something I missed. Organic fertilizer. Ooh, that's interesting. You can dehydrate it. Cable, robot arm, steel gear. But that makes it's 2 to 3, 4 to 3. Nah, I mean that is a positive feedback. Because even one fertilizer is worth more than 4 peat. I think I could make peat work, but I need to go electricity over steam. This needs to be at least an LV system. So really this should be the start of my power system, and then I should run it to factory stuff. Okay, that's good to know. But I would like something like logistics pipes to manage it. So I should also work on logistics pipes. Because the whole point I was trying to do was see if I could run it off of steam, because steam pipes are slightly cheaper than redstone alloy wire. So I was hoping that if I found an easy steam solution, I could just expand. I could expand it really fast. But I think all the guys were right. These big multi-farms are really when you start HV. I'm close, but it's just not quite there yet. And yeah, the farm needs to be running. Even if I was going to run it on Steam, you need to have a full farm at least. It seems like. But as you build bigger and bigger boilers and you have more and more peat throughput, it should become more efficient, fuel efficient. Carbon dioxide. I'm not too worried about that, the scale part. It's just the figuring out the right infrastructure to start with. Because once I figure out the ratios for the main infrastructure, then it's just like you said, it's scalable. Now the only other thing I question is peat a good alternative to any other way to generate dirt? What does that come from? Agricultural sewer? So they have so GT has the sewer from Mine Factory Reloaded, or Mine Factory, I should say. The agricultural sewer is a machine that does not require power. When placed near animals, it will generate raw animal waste in its internal fluid buffer. It can hold up to 8 kiloliters. It also generates piles of manure, byproducts, dust in various sizes in addition to dried earth dust. The dusts are generated in the world. An agricultural sewer will likely be most efficient if placed on the floor of an animal pen. So no, that is the Mine Factory sewer. The dried earth. You can dried earth, tiny pile. Hmm. Now, once something is put together, once you put a tool together, you can't take anything apart. But congrats on the tomahawk. Or whatever. Yeah, tomahawk. Because it might almost be funnier to, instead of doing all the rock crushing, to generate extra dirt. That's a silly idea. Wait, this isn't the real Dirt Chest 9000, right? The one that extremely slowly produces dirt? Oh, another zombie pigman. Oh, now I can go down here instead of going all the way down the stairs. Oh, must have caught an Enderman at 1.2. Nope, it isn't. Simply insert a document. Oh, okay. I was wondering if this was the version of the Dirt Chest 9000 that slowly generated dirt. It would have been funny if you came back to that and were answering my question. I probably need to go chop some trees. Because, yeah, if I can get the rest of this farm going, it fills out a whole thing. And that would be a lot more pea production. I should lay out the rest of the brick at some point. Let's see. Need need to repair my axe. Reinforcement. Obsidian large plate. Steel. Yep. 8 molten steel, yeah. Or molten obsidian. Yeah, I could try that. That 8 and 4 steel. And I need the plate cast. I want to see if this works. It might not. I haven't made a trip to the Nether in forever. This is one of those craftings where I'm going to need a hopper up here. Too bad this pack doesn't do the thermal upgrade for the smeltery. Because in some packs, thermal expansion, blazing pyrothene can be used in the smeltery for double speed. Have to walk around the steam pump. I put those over there. Take out the mold. Now I should be able to cast the steel and make them reinforcements. I don't know why I used the stairwell. Yeah, water tank is doing fine currently. Sure that boiler's going cold. Yeah, it's completely cold. I have to work on that. I haven't even made it through a full stack since loading that up. Used to be. No. You have to have 5 reinforcement modifiers. Yeah. Dang. Well, at least that will help it break less. Yeah, I just need to get to HV, get genetics, and then start breeding bees till I get like oil bees or something. I could just run oil fuel. Oil is fuel. Probably see if I can knock the rest of this down. Oh, that actually did a good job knocking down at least the rest of the center. Or is this a branch? That was. There we go. Oh. Yeah, because you can get back up there and then start taking down each branch. It's not too awful. I have access to start brewing up flight potions. I should just do that for short flight. I was hoping to get while I was up there to find another dungeon or some more leaf dungeons. There's a great wood over there. There's another big one. I still need more leather. And refill on venison. I do need some more great wood. Magic. I think I did cook down all my great wood before. Nope. That's the one I beat because it's got the wood attached to it. Much better to come up here and delimb them. Especially if I'm looking for the dungeons up here. Gotta make sure I don't fall to the ground. Limb. really need this flower. Just picked it up and haven't put it down yet. There we go. Now it's not acting like a tree anymore. Damn it. Gotta have like leaves. Oh, that is one, isn't it? Charm of Life, Canopy Tree. No, carrot goes in. Oh, at least there was a pool of water. Yeah, I should probably take most of this back. I can only carry so much. I think I got most of it. I was wondering if I could eat while climbing. A little more up here. I don't need this. All right. I'm finally, I can get back away from the cicadas. There it is. I think that's the hollow hill I've been talking about. Looks like it. Because if I can get a mob farm that gives me gallium and arsenic, it'd be really nice. I didn't get any leather. I think all of his loot drops burned. All the grass gonna catch on fire. Oh yeah, that's that other one I've been mangling. And there's another sky. I just need um the potion of flight to clean out a lot of the stuff I've left. But the Twilight Forest is kind of a resource world besides Thaumcraft experimentation. Put the Great Wood in there for now. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the Charm of Life on me. For adventure stuff. Definitely need more bag space. Nella Ender Chest. Oh yeah, that's right. They make you make the normal Ender Chest. Normal Ender Chest. Yeah. Damn it. Why can't I just get an Ender Chest by itself? Because then, yeah, it's something like the Hand of the Ender. You can access it from anywhere. Oh, that stinks. Ender Backpack. Disabled item, no recipe. Glider wings. Yeah, damn it. The extra utilities generators, I'm sure they would be really broken. Ender Quarry. Ooh, you can make it. It's just extremely expensive. I was also thinking about the anchor block. Travel anchor. LV field emitter, electrical steel plate, pulsating crystals, elevator block, machine chassis. Pulsating iron, diamond, MV assembler. Are you using the NEI microcraft or auto crafting at all? Because you should really learn how that works if you're for your microcrafting like I've been doing. So how I've been putting stuff like over here, and I can go and look how much I need of each item. It would take me forever to explain it. There's a great YouTube video on it. I don't remember who did it, but I had to learn from one. Basically, you can press shift when you get it all set up correctly. You can press shift C on a crafting table, and it will automatically craft for you. All the stuff has to be either in your inventory or in an inventory that is attached to the crafting table you are using. So when I have been doing it, I've been using this silver barrel here. As long as everything I need is either in here or in my inventory when I come over here. Like right now, if I was looking at this, this is seeing everything that's in that barrel, and it's telling me I'm missing 32 iron plate, 33 steel, 24 bronze, 18 tin. And you kind of see where everything comes from. You have to click through these favorites and just go watch the tutorial video on it. It will help you out a ton. Take the time to do that. Because yeah, that helps with tons of the micro crafting before you get auto crafting. Am I running anything? No, not really. Back to running redstone alloy. Especially if I'm going to use electricity with this farm. Yeah, I might as well just... No, I want to take all but one. It's almost time for break again. I'm just going to shove this in the big boiler. Alright, looks like we'll take the break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, sorry. Chewing on some stuff. All right. So my new setup can pretty much run the EBF nonstop, along with some other minor stuff. Not too worried about that. What am I looking at here? Set that up like that. Blah, blah, blah. Have a decent amount of aluminum. Using, yeah, it should be. At 11 should use 1 bucket of oxygen per. It's just so much slower. That these are easily keeping up. More steam turbines is the only thing that's currently on my list. Alright, and this farm barely uses any power at its current rate, at its current slow rate. So this farm would have used maybe four sodium batteries in the same amount of time to run a whole farm. He's pretty good. Okay. You either need to go conquer more Twilight Forest bosses, defeat a Wither, I should grab gypsum. Work on logistics pipes, work on HV circuits. I think those are all my major avenues right now. HV circuits are for progression and bees and peat. Basically, if I do HV circuits, it opens it opens 3 more avenues. So now I gotta figure out where I was. HV circuits. I need to make more good circuits. I need to move this stuff. Okay, I need to move. I need to start my MV build out. So battery buffers, all the sizes is how many slots they have. In my book, you should always be building 16x battery buffers. You should never build a smaller battery buffer unless you really have a good reason. So 16x is the slots, 4x4 grid. Then you need batteries. And there are 3 LV batteries, lithium, sodium, and cadmium. Unless you want to do acid. But acid is hard. You have to use... Oh, there's also mercury. That's a weird one. Single-use mercury. Because there's single-use, which you just load into a... yeah, you load into a battery buffer. So acid and mercury, you pop them in, they run out, you pull them out at 0, you extract them, and then refill them. Cadmium, lithium, and sodium are rechargeable. You fill them once, and then they just keep recharging. But they start at 0. These start at 100%. So you could build a power supply that's just mercury. Oh, that'd be awful. Because the only thing that comes to mind for mercury off the top of my head is is like cinnabar and redstone. Ted redstone to 3. Might do some testing with that. Yes. Well, as long as you're putting power in. Just remember you do lose 4 EU volts per amp. Or is it per amp? What's the thing say? Every block you run power through, either a battery buffer, transformer, diode, they all have a loss of some sort. That's generating power. Wants storing and transforming. Battery buffer. Remember that there is a loss when outputting EU from any GT machine. So putting four slot ones in a row will lose you 8 power compared to 2. Oh, it's 2 per. You lose for every amp 2. So for every amp, you lose 2 EU volts. Or EU per tick. So this is where these running 30 come in handy, because this thing is technically only outputting 30. So So right now my power system can produce anywhere from 0 to 12 amps. So I'm running a 16 amp cable, and then I've been putting battery buffers on it, and battery buffers, like, I'm running an 8 amp cable here, so I have 8 batteries in here. I'm running a 4 amp cable here, so I'm running 4 batteries in there. So on and so forth. Like here I'm running 8 amps again. Oh, this isn't even fully charged. Did this get power? Maybe I didn't even plug this one in. Yeah, basically every battery is 1 amp down the line. So like this battery buffer can output up to 8 amps. Yeah, feel free to lurk air. But if you have a question, you can also ask it. If you need any help. Yeah, it didn't get connected. So now these should start charging if they get power. Yep. You should always break your machines with a wrench. Yeah, you're both kind of on the same page there. Yes, it means you can have less amps coming in than going out. So you can charge, like, say, like what you're talking about, Cody, a four battery buffer with one turbine, and then just whenever it's full, you run your EBF. As long as you know you're going to have enough power for the whole recipe, because the EBF, remember, is a multi-block, which means you will fail and lose everything if it loses power during the craft. You'll also break the machine. Not break it, but stop it. Like what I did when I first put together the steam mixer. It failed its craft. Yeah, that connected. Oh, I need my soft mallet. There we go. There we go. There's at least 2 MV machines being able to be ran. Yeah, there it is. I just couldn't see where my dolly was. There we go. Then I could put another machine over here if I wanted it. Which I need... probably the alloy smelter. I feel like I'm going to need some sort of alloy sooner or later. Fire. Yeah, this was a nice idea, but it just didn't quite fit. Yeah, there goes my wrench. Oh, I can try out some other... I mean, I might need that steam for some sort of other project that needs big mixer throughput. Yeah, just make a steel wrench. There, there isn't for EU. There is for other things. But they're harder to get. And they're HV? MV or HV. I mean, the battery buffers are a good alternative. You just have to make the batteries separately. Because at least the battery buffers allow you to also move power around by hand pretty easily. The capacitor banks, yeah. But again, those only work for EV things because this pack doesn't have the... what's it called? This type GT++ doesn't have um, converters. do recycle. I'll keep them for now, but who knows. Steam mixer, good idea if you have if you need the throughput. Not the right. This is not the right application for it. Oh, but there you still have to make the sodium battery, but I believe dark steel, electrical steel, and maybe even energy conduit is kind of annoying to make. Okay, I need to make myself some more transformers. And they only need to be 1X's. And I think I want to make at least 2 for now. So what am I missing? Just 2 holes? That's perfectly fine. 16. Well, currently I might need to make some more stuff. Gotta move the move the rubber out of the way. I can put it back in the tank. I still think seared tanks are better than cells. Like, keeping a bunch of seared tanks on yourself, I think, is very helpful. So if you use the trick I've shown before to make seared stone into seared brick, then you can make a lot of seared tanks really easily and use them as early cells. Yeah, okay. And then the malachite. There you go. And now I'm getting crushed. Or, yeah. That stuff. Oh, yeah, I need to put actually put a hopper here. What? Oh, it got put in here. Couldn't figure out where the copper went. Okay, so if I put this in that bag, what does it say I still need? Yeah, now I'm short 2 tin, 2 rubber. I accidentally made that a tin sheet. That was supposed to be tin wire. How's everything running? Everything's currently getting decent power. Yeah, I made 4 tin wire before. Or 4 of those. And some... Yeah, there we go. There's some empty cells. 4 molten plastic. Part of my power system's a non-combo, but at least I get oxygen out of it. There we go. Oh, wait, what was I short? 1 sheet of rubber. Guess I need to make some more rubber sheeting. There we go. 2 more low voltage transformers. Uh, there isn't one really until you get to the scanner, past the scanner, so you can get prospecting reports. The ore wand is fine. You just got to make yourself a library of ores. You should always keep 1 chunk of ore or one item of like a bar of copper, a bar of tin, a bar of whatever to use the ore finder. Stretching. I think I'm only going to go to the 11-hour mark tonight. But this is the normal stream week, so I will be back tomorrow after that happens. Soapstone's pretty close to the surface usually, and you can look for just small deposits of it to start with. It's especially easy to find in the Twilight Forest, but there is ones in the overworld that are decently easy to find. Like if you just scout around every ore chunk you don't know, you'll find small ores, and those usually are you'll be able to prospect the ore chunk with. It's funny that that's not a coal vein, even though that's where I've been mining coal. Oh, more iron. Or cadmium? Or for... Ephrite? No. Tonight. I'm just trying to think what specifically you're going for with that. Let me double check. Okay, so you're going to try to go for glacianite. Cryolite. Yeah, and those not getting to those anytime soon. Sodium sulfate. See, this is where I went for lepidite instead, and got the lithium batteries, which hold twice as much. Because lithium, you can get it as a small chance from lepidite. And lepidite's found in the salt veins, which are also a really surface level vein. Because lithium holds 100,000 EU, where sodium only holds 50,000. So they are slightly a nicer battery. I mean, you're going to have to mine a bunch of each, so it's up to you which one you like better. But once you get to MV, you're going to have so much sodium if you do the lazurite like I've been doing. Uh, Sweet. Yeah, no, I'd personally, if you wanted to be try hard, go straight for lithium like I did. But I mean, once you get to MV, it's stupidly easy to get sodium without even needing to dig up soapstone. So that's my suggestion is if you're gonna put in effort for a little chance of something, go for the lithium. And then once you get to MV, you'll have all the sodium you need to make sodium batteries. Like I could have probably triple the amount of batteries I currently have. but I've been trying not to overextend my power network without some sort of oh, super stable um, power source. Right now, I feel like my power source isn't really that stable, especially if I forget about refueling it. Oh, silver is bad HV. That's good to know. Yeah, redstone alloy cable's the best. Cobalt's interesting though. It's as bad as tin, but it can handle twice the amperage. So a 16x cobalt cable can handle 32? Yeah, 32 amps. If you didn't care about the power loss, that's probably something better to do in the higher power levels. Because I could see you throwing down a bunch of battery buffers in parallel. Because you don't want to run battery buffers in series, but you don't want to run too much parallel. Unless you're doing parallel wires. That's probably better late for later. Is there a mode for P2P? Yep, GTU. Flux crystal, Certus quartz screw, engineering processor, titanium plate. So titanium processing. Titanium shards. No, that doesn't look right. It's a vacuum freezer, isn't it? Yeah, titanium tetrachloride. And that's my favorite version, but that requires, yeah, HV cantricle. And titanium tetrachloride, which is titanium or rutile, carbon monoxide, and chlorine. Cantricle, cable diodes, MV batteries, medium voltage transformers, high amp, low voltage powertrain. Low voltage, high amp. Shouldn't that be even higher amp? Yeah, this is a 64 amp version. Infinite energy store. Oh, this is water pumping. High pressure water. Hmm. I was wondering about that. If I was going to do that, I was going to put it in its own like dimension, or put it in its own like major chunk area. Because if this is an old enough version of Minecraft, I know how to fix it. I've crashed modded servers and had to fix other people crashing modded servers before. Yeah, it's just a silly idea for power storage. Now, if you were running long running like solar boilers, it could be an idea. The only thing I don't like about it is I almost wish you could just pump water into a reservoir and use that as power. Because it makes high pressure water, which is different from anything else in the game. Ah. But I'm like I said, if you really want to be silly, uh, multi-amp cable and 16x battery buffers in parallel is really the next best thing for large storage. It looks like. Yeah, it's still got 3600 pearls in it. I do want to change that to the better chunk loader, but I don't see a point unless I've got a stable power system. Because right now, all it would do is make everything go cold. Okay, got that. I probably need to throw another 4x leg down. Yeah, probably should leave myself more space. Maybe 2 between rows. Maybe 4x. I think I'm out of battery buffers. And I'll probably need to make new batteries. I almost made a stupid popular joke. Hmm. Okay, back to MV. Or let me look at the chapter on logistics pipes. I needed a power junction next. Oh, maybe that's what the annealed copper wire was for. Molten tin, 2 LV circuits, low voltage transformer, steel screws. I can make that. It really is just an upgraded low voltage transformer. Vending machine, wire mill. One chunk of 16X is good enough. I do need the fluid solidifier. Oh, and I'll need the fluid extractor probably. Oh, I have an extra transformer I forgot about. Never mind, there's the transformer. I have the annealed cable. Yeah, but I don't think you can get the main block for the chemical reactor till HV unless I'm wrong. And 2 steel screws, 2 circuits, 224. Yeah, 24. Oh, 10. I should have enough. Four, two, two. Oh, this is the 4 amp transformer. Wait, what? No, this is a 4 amp. What am I missing? Oh, 8 steel screws. Oh, I'm 1 steel bolt short. I might as well just make more steel bolts. Yeah, you need HV circuits for the chem reactor. For the large one. But you can get... in MV you can electrolyze the lepidite for more lithium, and you also get a little bit of fluorine, oxygen, alumina, and potassium. So like lepidite's still for me the way to go. Oh, I need a lathe. I don't have a lathe set up anymore. Because that's the only way to make screws, right? Yeah, unless you solidify them. Yeah, I gotta set the lathe back up because it's how you cut screws. If the lathe didn't have this one purpose, it would be completely useless. I'm just gonna add it to this 4 amp line here. Because I'm only gonna use it once in a while. There we go. Molten tin for now. That will give me the power junction. Every system takes power. A logistics pipe network is no exception. The logistics pipe system runs on an energy called LP. There are no generators that generate LP. Instead, logistics pipes has a power adapter. Converts EU into LP. Use the basic logistics pipes to connect the power junction to the whole network. The power junction can receive power from on all 6 sides, while the basic pipe can only connect to a side in the on the 4 cardinal directions. But it means the power drop for the logistics pipes can go literally everywhere. Is it? Okay, it doesn't flicker in the world. Lithium, lithium bees, purified lithium ore, phosphoric acid. It looks like we're coming out on a break in a little over a minute. I thought I already claimed this. Okay, more basics. Troubleshooting. If you find your pipes have thick red corners, then it means something's wrong. Something is wrong. Either the pipe is out of power or you formed a junction with an unrouted pipe. When the system gets more complicated, the chances go up that something goes wrong. Have fun troubleshooting. Fluid storage, chassis, and then chassis gets into better chassis and all the modules. Fluid. Wasn't fluid. It's only LV pumps, but it takes large steel cells, but you do get a decent amount. But fluid handling. How hard is it to make? Insertion, provider, request, extractor. Okay, looks like we're going to break here, and they'll be back. Um, sorry, missed your question. Air as we went to break. AE2 versus logistics pipes. AE2 is better, but you can't get AE2 till later. Like the light energistics, because I don't like setting up AE2 until. Wait, what? The neutronium. Oh, you can mix a power cell with an ME controller. Interesting. Yeah, you can't get into a yeah, you need that Zero's right, you need the clean room to make the processors, don't you? Or something. There's something about something needs the clean room. I'm not that's some okay, so the clean room is something that interactions didn't have. So I have to get used to that stuff. So I'm probably gonna stumble a lot when it comes to the clean room, getting it set up. I know how they kind of work, but knowing's only a part of it. Hmm. I thought there was some sort of like hatch you could get for clean room. Clean room controller, plascrete blocks. Controller. Filter machine casing, top layer except for the edge. Plascrete blocks, energy hatch. Maintenance hatch. Oh no. Any EV up to 30% of the plascrete blocks can be replaced with other valid blocks. EV plus tier glass, machine holes, or diodes for item and power transfer. Reinforced doors. Keep closed, no gaps, or efficiency will drop. Elevators. So, what you're telling me is you haven't done dumb system. That's when you do a dumb system. So that's a specialty from way back when. If you want to run basically, as long as you know how the system beyond the logistics pipe system is going to act, you can make up your own kind of fake recipes. So I'll have to show some stuff when I get to that. But if you have like Ender IO, you can make stupid systems inside of like I'm betting I can make a stupid system inside the clean room and pass stuff through holes with the logistics pipes. it's yeah, you can't have logistics pipes on both ends, or if you do, they have to be set up in a very, very specific way. So that's something I'll have to mess with. Dimensions. So you can have 15 by 15 by 15. I mean, you don't build. I mean, I'm thinking about more than one room. Like you build. Yeah, you build one max size, and then you build another max size with a wall share, and then you build a third or a fourth. No, I don't know. I haven't. Like I said, I haven't played with clean rooms yet, but yeah, that sounds like what I'll do is build a max size clean room and see if I can work some of my old magic when it comes to dumb systems. Yeah, I'm sure that they're super hyper specialized, but it's like any other problem in this pack. I think you just have to keep going wider, which is something I do have a problem with. I do not go wide enough. But that's why I'm trying to test weird scalable stuff. People look past for my own unique wide builds. I want to see if I can set something up just for a laugh. Grab some of this. Actually, I should grab some off the floor. That might not be enough. I don't think a managed farm will be able to do this. And I want to see if these even mature. Three. See if any of those mature. There's a bunch more iron. Okay. Back to logistics pipes. Unrouted. I have a few basics. Okay, this is going to use the... Oh, that's interesting. Logistics pipes. So this is the version that has the Mark II stuff. I don't think I've played with this version much. Mark III, active supplier. Firewall. Is this the one that... Hostile networks. Allowing only certain items to pass. Don't think that does what I think it does, but or what came to mind, but might be a good one to think about. Request pipe, chassis Mark II, Mark III, 4 satellites. I do love me some satellites. V-sync, basic fluid, power junction. Wait, what recipe did I use? Oh, I used circuits instead. Okay. Security station. Chassis Mark V. Oh, at least this pack has the Mark V. Crafting tables. Okay. That should be everything. The logistics pipes crafting tables are nice. So what are crafting modules? MV emitters, good circuit, crafting table cover, blank modules, blue lumar, solder, or solder. Blank modules, iron plate, ULV, fire. When can I make the NAND chips? NAND chip array. Chip. Oh, it's an SoC. Better circuit boards. Nope, not that. I wanted to see what do you need to make the SoC? Topaz or amber lens? The laser engraver can be done on wafers. Okay, so I can actually start making those. And chips. Then they're cut into NAND chip array, then they're cut into NAND chips, and then those can be used instead of Yeah, okay. So I might upgrade to NAND chips if I get my hands on a topaz lens here. I should make another 16x battery buffer. I need like 310. Well, just for this. I might need more 10 than that. I should make some more hoppers. It's fun when you randomly get songs stuck in your head from weird musicals. Even though it's such a terrible movie, there's one song that always floats back into my head from Repo the Genetic Opera. I'm a millennial. I had edgy millennial friends. There was totally a Repo the Genetic Opera streak. It gets a little harsh, like, but there are some good parts in it. I agree, but I love like the like. There's some good stuff. The guy who owns the rights to it is the guy who plays Grave Robber is kind of a, and I believe he owns the majority rights to it. But them getting the opera singer to play Roddy Largo. Oh, I love his song. Ashes, dust, my children were a bust. They shall inherit nothing. No. My legacy is too great to throw away on ingrates. I get that song. It's the song that's attached to What You See in the Graveyard, if I remember correctly. Or Things You See in the Graveyard. I mean, it's fun to just sit and laugh at old PH, but she's I don't know. Last I heard, I think she's okay, but she's no Dolly Parton. I was slowly working on a battery buffer and got distracted by a song in my head. I'll make another one. I need 4 for the battery buffer. I should grab this 8X red alloy. Actually, do I have anything running? Or did I finally run out of red alloy? I did finally run out of red alloy. And I'm low on... Excuse me, oxygen. I mean, I personally think that's a pretty decent song to get stuck in your head. And if I'm positive that's the one I'm thinking of, that their music video was animated by um. Let me see if it was mine. Yeah, so Money for Nothing was animated. The old music video with the blocky CG. It was animated by Rainmaker Studios, also known as Mainframe Entertainment, who are the animation house behind my favorite show, childhood show Reboot, which my avatar's VTuber avatar is based on, or homage to. Gold and silver. I think I need to turn that into a. Okay. I mean, you can watch it to this day. They stream. The company that currently owns the streaming rights to Reboot plays it 24/7 in a loop on YouTube right now for free. I highly suggest that if anyone likes animation and can put up with a little with old, like they're working on a cleaned up remaster right now. Like they got super lucky, and we might get a future remaster of the show. But even in its old low quality, you can watch it right now for free. I don't know who has pressing rights, whatever those, I forget what they're exactly called, the rights to make product. Um, if Tenkatsu Shout has the rights to press, and they work with even if it's just Rainmaker that has the rights to press, I really think they need to make the Blu-ray now that the independent fan team has been able to recover the tapes. I do need more tin. It's a good thing I made an extra one. And then I need to probably set down the fluid solidifier. Yeah, and make more rubber. Because that is the fastest way to make rubber sheet. Oh, I have another battery buffer there. I really need to look before I make stuff. I do need to make more batteries, though. And that will also require more rubber. There we go. Because I should be fully out of batteries now. Yeah. Oh. Were these... Nope, I did have extra hoppers. See, I'm just forgetting everything. Basic extruder. Canning machine. 8x redstone wire. Grab these two, because I'll probably need them at some point. Do I have room in the adventuring bag? Yes. I'm going to put the slime shot and the slime sling and the glider in there, since that's more adventuring gear anyway. Advanced electrolyzer cutting machine. Probably the laser engraver. I had to pick something else to set up for MV. Probably need this next. Oh, I've got 2 spots. MV cutting machine. Don't have a cutting machine down, and that would be a faster one. And then I might just add the canner to this line. Because that's another machine that I shouldn't be running that often. I need to cut myself an amber or a topaz lens. Did I get lucky at one point and get exquisite topaz? I feel like I did. Don't know where it got to. Oh, there's a bunch of cotton in there. I'll have to try to remember that the next time I need string stuff. What am I looking for? Topaz or amber? Did my textures break again? No. It's just this looks that's a different type of topaz. I know I have topaz to sift if I process it. I have a bunch of rubber pulp up here. And amber powder. Could also sift amber. Yeah, I need an exquisite to make a lens. Yeah, I could sift amber. Oh, actually maybe I only have amber. Bauxite. Steel I found. Brewing supplies. Almandine. Yeah, almandine. Iron, alumina, silicon dioxide, oxygen. Oh, but that's HV. Yeah, I can't deal with that yet. Or nitric acid, loose juice, alumina, iron, gold, calcite, chrome, vanadium, juice. MV centrifuge, stone dust, iron, copper, tin, nickel, antimony. Not really worth it. It's loose sand. Iron, neodymium. Ooh. I guess that's the question, is neodymium extremely needed in the late version of this, or into this pack? Neodymium rod. No. Maybe? Polarized? Yeah, okay. EV motors. So I will need neodymium later. Necrotic bone. Yeah, I guess I just didn't get... Guess I sift amber. Ore washer. Unless... No, there's no alternatives. So, ore washer, sifter. Grind up some of that for me. Yeah, might as well put him on this next leg. I'm not running much in the way of oxygen. Need to steal some water. How much water? It takes a whole bucket. See what I get out of this. From my canner. Let's see, small battery holes. Plastic, looks like tin. Tin wire. I guess I could also just do this. Oh. Accidentally turn that into 8x. Might as well run some of this. Kind of need an empty can, but I don't have access to one. I guess I go grab four buckets worth. We'll make up all these batteries. Feel like I'm going to use them. Those four back. I guess I could go get oil. Haven't done that in a while. Even though I'm using the plastic, I'll need it eventually. Oh, it finished. All right, so that's finished with oil. Guess I'll have to tear this place down. I think that my next closest oil is the ocean one. This one out here. That's a weird. There's some weird circular deep spots. Hmm. That's a small lithium. I don't want to accidentally put this somewhere it's going to cause problems. Yeah, it's better just to probably put it away. It's probably not good to daisy chain these together. Because that's 16 EU volts that I'm losing half of one battery worth already. I guess this is a good time to try this. Because this should only, as long as I only ever put 4 batteries in here. That shouldn't draw more than 4 amps. It's a time to test it. Okay, so that doesn't work. Some versions of GregTech you can get away with that. I only lost 3 pieces of 4X. That's only 6 ingots worth. That's not that bad. Well, that's the last of the oil I can get easily right now. That needs more steam capsules. Yeah, in some versions of GregTech that I've played with in the past, you can get away with mixing and matching wires as long as the end does not pull more. So in this version, that's what you need the diodes for. Times nothing tokens. Without diodes or a battery bus, because I just tried it and it fried. I only have 4 batteries and 4x cable fried on this 8 amp line. Double checking something. Yeah, I shouldn't push it. This is the first day of the stream week for me. Okay. Switch out some more steam. Oh, that's not... See, then that just brings up you have to have either the right size battery buffer or a diode. So I call that needing a diode. Do you have power going into the battery buffer? Like, is your cable attached? Attached on both ends to your generator too? And your generator's pointing the right way? And your battery buffer's pointing the right way? Because you want the dots facing to where you're sending power. So like here I'm sending power sideways, and it's receiving power from the bottom. So it's not pointed at the bottom. I don't know what to say. I think I'm going to push... I'm going to go for another, like, half hour. It just means that that's a hard stopping point. Or no, my headset is dying. Just call it. remember there's an internal buffer that that has to be filled before the batteries start filling. So it does take a second, but once the internal buffer starts filling, then you should be good. I don't need that much more lithium. Alright, that's good. Okay, with that, I'm going to call it here. So, thank you everyone who came and watched live. If you're not subscribed or following or everything, please do so. It does help the channel. I wouldn't say this if this didn't up the chance of continuing to get the people who like watching this content notified about subscribing. I don't know. I don't know the best way to put it. I'm bad at shilling speeches. But with that, thanks for watching, whether you are here or watching the VOD. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time.